No, I had it right.
He's twisting it all up.
I'm twisting it. Oh, witch hunter.
Run a mile or something? Like breathing, mouth breathing over there.
Oh, sorry.
Post here. All right.
Did you send me something?
that's actually interesting timing. I'm like,
Yeah.
phone and your phone beeps.
Well, it is
Hello,
you.
Kite. Hello, Edward. It was me, yes.
Don't have my thing on it. Took it off and I haven't put it back on yet.
Just getting the last couple things set up here. Hello, Theo.
Hello, Sir Edward. Hello, Kite.
It is Jackbox. Yeah, I saw that. It looked interesting and free. Well, it looks pretty good for an MMO, and it's free, and free is good. Though I heard it was a slow grind. If you're playing free, anyway. Oh, hello, Genma.
Oh, yes.
How is your hair?
Me, so.
You're gonna come up one time with like a military cut, and I'm gonna have no idea who you are. Ah. Well. Okay. Well, hi and bye. Hello, Jurassic.
Everybody's just coming in to say goodbye to you.
Yeah, everybody's coming in to sadly leave. They just want to be like, hi, I'm on the stream, bye. Well.
What a loser. It's good that he can't.
Michael's next to me, but he's
yeah. You won't let me speak to anybody in Discord.
Yes, if you for those in the call, I have the code up, but hello, so welcome. It's time for Jackbox. That time of the thing. Oh, I gotta put the code in the chat. Got that down very quick.
How are you making noises, phone? Something about this Argo Daemon guy is streaming Jackbox. Sounds like a nerd.
It is. I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
You got 2 notifications? I thought I only said 1.
Well, I got one from like Twitch, and then I got one from that. When you started streaming on Twitch, my phone let me know, even without you doing anything.
Anyways, for those that are joining, it's first come first serve for anybody that's a Twitch sub or a patron. If there's ends up being spots after that, I will open it up to anybody. The stream does have the thing set up so you can participate in the audience from within Twitch or on your phone when the code's available. I'm just gonna give it 1 sec here. So if you are either of those on Discord, there's a special chat if you have that linked. And you can get it there. I just posted it, I think.
Yes.
Oh, I closed my phone. Like, that I shouldn't when I'm running the room. I am banana. Good.
That's all you care about, being the banana.
I want to be banana. Hello, Luigi and Shadow King and Blur, I think, and hello, Strange.
Yes, hello, peeps.
This is usually our first game to play. What does the extension of the stream do? What it means is... So normally you can log on and be a participant in the audience from your phone. What the thing does is it allows you to do that from within Twitch instead. I think I don't know if it's 100% functionality or how everything works with that. I've never really done it, but it allows you to participate without having to be in there, really. Hello.
Someone joined.
There's a silver.
It is I.
She's here to beat us up in all the drawing games.
Yes. We're not doing drawing games yet.
Yet.
Jackbox.tv.
I will always fail at a drawing game.
I feel like I have Discord turned up 150% and a lot of people at 200%. They still seem quiet.
I'm back.
Oh, I was trying to be quiet.
Nope. Actually, no, never mind. I know what it is. I turned my stuff down so that Michael could hear it, but that Discord is bypassing my one thing. So while I turned it down, it's not connected the same.
So you can't turn them up?
No, I would have turned myself up. I don't know. I turned them up as much as I can. Just try to balance it out. Hopefully it's audible.
Someone just leave.
I don't know.
No,
we're
I
okay.
heard somebody leave.
Well,
I got sad for a second.
anyways, so we got Edward and Sir in there. I got my bag of I thought this is indoor chocolates. I was going to say
Null.
he is in Manday.
Camping. Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can turn up Discord in general again.
My idea of Man Day is when you gather up all your plushies and then with a bunch of other guys, and then you make a big pile of plushies and then you jump into them.
No, Michael.
That's Man Day.
You gotta. Michael shouldn't
Then
talk.
you go,
Okay. We'll get started. So there is one spot left. It is Tulu. If anybody wants to get in, first come, first serve on that. And then we'll get started. Oh, quick.
It'll be a fun day, though.
All right. For those in the call, well, you can see my screen. That's how you got the code. We're gonna get going then.
Yes, audience can join at any time.
For anybody playing, I know most people have played it with us before, but just don't go rated R too far.
Hey there, this
excessively
is a game
lewd
we call
not good.
Whiplash 3,
Nickelodeon
the
humor.
retaking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. I'm Schmitty's stunt double, Schmatty. I promise you can't tell the difference. By the way, if you didn't get in the game, you can still vote as an audience member. Type in the room code to join.
Like, no, if nobody has friends with them,
Round 1
it's
is
sad.
on deck. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response.
Ingenious.
Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego
Fave.
boost.
He
You'll
said
rake in the
fave.
points based
We're
on the
gonna have to turn off
percentage of
the game
people
now.
who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Nifty. All right. I'm going to answer our questions here. We're going to have our extra time too. And remember that anybody that is playing on stream, there is like a usually couple second delay, so the timer that's on there is not the real time. I have a feeling I know where one of these is going to go. How's everybody? I am doing well. It is Saturday. And got a good morning of kind of chilling. Went to the liquor store a little bit.
Sitting around, getting booze.
Yeah.
What a productive day.
I met with Nightly to kind of catch up because we haven't
Time's
had a
winding
one-on-one
down.
for a
Use a
while,
safety
and
quip if you have to.
I don't know, played some No Man's Sky, and I thought I played something else. Oh, I actually started playing Star Renegade again because that game's fun.
Edward, no. Did he get it? I have no
Okay,
idea.
let's see him.
I don't know. It hasn't been a good Sally. I hope it's better for everyone else.
How about
Well,
we
hopefully we
start
get you some
with-
laughs anyway.
A sure sign you're trapped in a horrible nightmare.
Multi-headed derby. You can't see any ponies.
Okay, make someone happy.
That's one of those. See,
One of those is
it
real.
exists.
Ponies aren't real.
No, derpy.
No, the multi-headed derpy is very real, and she haunts me.
She's a beautiful thing.
Gotta save the
Multi-headed, how many
derps.
hits?
The Izzy G chip made the thing.
Aw.
That was yours, Michael.
Yes, it was.
Let's keep it
Like,
going.
where are the ponies?
What a cat would do if it had human hands.
Numerous misdemeanors and felonies.
Here's the fun
felonies.
part. Pick your
Pick
favorite
things
whip.
up just to
Felonies.
drop them.
I like the pun.
Well, maybe is that why it's called a felony? Is that has something to do with cats?
Oh, they say cat burglars, but I don't
Maybe
think
they
so.
really need hands with things that can drop them.
But I still don't
Anyways.
think so.
Maybe. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
They're both pretty good.
I can appreciate a pun.
And
And
next,
pizza.
name a snack food for mummies.
Pizza.
Juice box.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Yes.
We all know that mommies love juice boxes.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes, die.
Split.
Let's see the next one. It's not all Bible study. On
Oh.
Wednesdays, the local church group is known to blank.
Oh God. Play some good
All
Christian
right, choose your
Minecraft game. Not in this Minecraft server.
No.
Study
Winnie the
idea
Pooh
of
will
Brony
take us.
Church. Brony Church happens. Well, how many cons there are times 2?
Yes.
Um,
All
country?
hail the horse.
4?
Well. Luigi's over there.
Without further ado, a truly disgusting flavor for toothpaste.
Oh,
And now, pick your favorite.
one hurts.
What does a toilet taste like?
Pretty good actually.
Imagine like
You can go
bleach.
lick one.
I mean, I guess there is experimentation.
You literally do anything once.
Aw, damn it, Argo.
Well, or it was obvious. I thought somebody else was going to put
And
that too.
next is nothing can stop the Terminator. Well, nothing except blank.
Followed by Ross.
Decisions.
Plush
Choose your
turkey.
favorite.
Plush derby. Throwing out that ringer.
I wonder who's the other one. A plush is.
Wonder who put a plush derpy. Oh, no, that's too many words. You wouldn't have put that. Yeah.
Oh, you voted for the derby. You never vote for the derby.
Because the other one would take too long. But I'm okay because
Let's
I still
see how
voted
they
against
handle
As long as you vote against
worst
me, that's important.
inspirational sign to see while running a marathon. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
So just gonna on a Big Mac at McDonald's. If you go to the Olympics, actually you get free McDonald's. So, in all,
I get it. Somebody's being lewd.
oh,
Somebody ran out of time.
It's
could have been.
Hello.
Maybe.
Hello. Yeah, that was after he ran out of time. I like it. I kind of do like. an
Oh,
old
wow.
Dance game, some.
Pity points for Edward.
Moving right along. When in England, remember that they blank on the other side of the road. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Both of those don't make any sense, but that's what it was meant to be. I like the fact that there's the correct side to shit on. But if you turned around, then which side do you... I don't know. I guess
Yes.
if I were to go to England, I don't know where to poop.
Or which way to face.
Or which way to poop, yes. Where do I aim my butt?
Fun Lou.
Well,
Just...
We both like.
So what did you win? I just put the word shit.
Yeah.
Now that round 1 is a distant memory, let's move on to the scores.
I'm winning.
No.
I'm not winning.
For second. Oh, yeah, Silver did really good
Oh,
there.
Silver. Blowing it out of the water.
I won't be repeating
Welcome to
that.
round 2.
No,
I knew
this-
you
yeah,
could
the
make
first
it,
round
but
doesn't
get
mean
ready. The points are
anything.
doubled.
Second
and the
round's where it
pressure
matters.
is on.
All right. We got.
Gotta write things.
I always love that. Like, I always have like a glass here with a handle on it, but I don't like using handles on the with my left hand. So I always just grab.
Time's
with
almost
the
up.
hand.
what
Use a
I've been
safety
doing.
quip if you're stuck.
Now, handles feel. They feel really weird in my left hand. I don't know why.
It's not your dominant hand.
Are you right-handed?
Let's make
yeah,
some
right-handed.
noise.
It just feels weird. I always just grab the glass.
And the first prompt is the title of a book known as The Next 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, show some love.
No thoughts. No thoughts, Michael.
Yeah, you're gonna. I know
Keep
what.
it-
I bet you
keep
voted
it to
for
yourself.
the Derpy.
50 grays of Derpy.
50 Grays of Derpy. What did Derpy do? She's
What is-
on the wall.
and something.
I liked it.
I liked it too. Even though it gave me
50 Shades of Nay.
odd thoughts.
That would have been a
now-
good one.
The one thing the entire family can agree upon at Thanksgiving dinner.
Ha! Funny. Uncle Johnson was not invited. This is good.
All right, people, it's
Popeye
voting
has
time.
cancer. Just look at him. That would actually be a fun conversation. I think. I would go.
Popeye has cancer. Thank you.
I liked it. Thank you. Wait, no, you. Oh no. I didn't realize you put it.
Margaret,
Alright,
should
check
most of
this
the
out.
kids watching know who
The
Popeye
most
is?
important
Yeah, there's
lesson
that.
in a social media
Man.
class for senior citizens. Time to pick the one you like best.
Oh my
I
god.
love how the one of them doesn't have anything to do with anything. Just hold it away. And social media did say it was a phone. But who put the emoji? You can actually put emojis in here. Actually type in emojis. And it will do it.
It's madness.
I did not learn that until I was on stage at Ciderfest. And one of the people, one of the special guests used an emoji, and I was like, "Wait,
Next
what? You
we
can do that?"
have, It would be really weird if this item had an expiration date printed on it.
There's legit items that have weird expiration dates.
This is a pastel-colored cartoon
Now it
pony.
gets
A
real.
newborn
Pick
baby.
your favorite.
Oh, like could they just stamp it on their FDA requirement?
Yes.
They also plastic wrap it before returning it home.
If it's by the same companies who label most things, they'll say it expires in 3 years and you got to get a new one.
Well, FDA requires you put a Best Buy or a
Yeah.
expiration date on everything.
Super early.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay. I got one.
That was a quick. You got one audience guy.
I got 3% of the vote.
Next one up,
That's not enough.
the most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry.
Volcano sacrifice in person. Oh,
Okay, everybody.
That
pick
is
your
hard.
favorite quip.
it's COVID.
That's a rare one.
I think
these
I'd
days.
rather do the in person.
In person, it's COVID. You're
I mean,
risking your
wait.
life.
Volcano.
You can hear somebody 6 feet away.
Well, actually, wait. But if you sacrifice somebody, then you have to apologize to somebody else because now you just killed
Have
them.
to.
Well, they got family, probably.
Maybe. Or you found a drifter and threw him in the volcano.
Well, Luigi's going for sacrifice.
Yeah.
The sacrifice was great, but then in person came along and was like, yeah,
Okay,
I
what's
feel that one
next?
in my soul.
The field day activity deemed too deadly.
Outside in the sun or lawn darts.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I don't
Does
know if
anybody remember
anybody's
the
old
days
enough
of
to.
lawn darts?
Is it
Or lawn darts.
Yeah, you're too young.
No.
No,
Oh,
lawn
in
darts.
your legs.
Lawn darts. They were literally weighted, like thinned weights with a spear at the end that you would throw up in the air and let it fall to the ground.
It didn't murder
as
someone
big as
on
your
the way
torso.
down.
They
Oh
were
gosh.
They were stupid. Like, who didn't think, what if this lands on a child? What kind of stupid child would stand below it?
Next up,
Ones who like
if
playing
this
Russian roulette
player
with them.
had a catchphrase, it would be...
Sir Edward.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite
How
quip.
many people died from them? I have no idea, but they are. Just look them up. Like, who the hell thought that that was a good idea?
What's are these spikes in the air that are always sure to come down pointy end first?
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, that is
everybody
definitely
knows Edward. Even Edward knows Edward.
I mean, do I know you would also be kind of correct because I
And
suck
here
at
we
remembering
have-
names.
A command given to the world's most intellectual dog.
Go find Twilight. Not all balls are for catching.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
But that's not a command though.
If you tell him to go find Twilight, he's gonna bring back those awful movies.
He's gonna take down the sky for you.
Those horrible
I couldn't think of anything.
vampire nonsense.
You got a dirty mind. Does before? Yeah, they're.
Goodbye, round 2, and hello,
Round
They,
two was
scores.
man,
we used to have some, but we never really used them because even when we had them, we're like, what the? We never understand them.
We had them when I was a kid. We didn't think about how deadly they were.
Step
It was
right up
obvious.
to
Oh yeah, in
Whiplash.
retrospect,
The
sure.
end you've been quipping towards.
they were dangerous if you just
Each of
stab
will
somebody
be
with it.
sent a
Let's throw it in the
prompt
air
that
first.
requires 3 separate responses.
Imagine
Got
trying
all
to play
that?
catch with them with
Good.
the footballs down.
No, that would be. Oh, they probably had warning labels, but it doesn't matter if you're the one on the other end. Well, and remember, there's a little bit of a difference in time. I think Ivan's and probably the only one not on here. I can't remember who else wasn't. Maybe Luigi isn't, but remember, there's a couple seconds difference.
Whoops. Oh well.
So what? Oh, you
Hey,
picked the
try
wrong
and
thing.
finish.
Misspelling.
Well, thank you for the mead, Michael.
Yes,
That one was,
I like that mead.
yeah. I like the crispness of it, but I missed the carbonation of sociables. If that had a little bit of carbonation to it, it'd be nice. Hello, Scorp. A time to make jokes nobody will get. Exactly. Well, that part of the
Time's
benefit,
running
or
out.
part of the game's strategy is playing to your audience. So you go
Let's
obscure
proceed,
jokes.
shall we?
Yeah, but really, if I make myself laugh, I'm happy.
Whoa, scientists just discovered these 3 surprising facts about pandas.
Oh no. They're fat, they eat, they shit too much. They are few in number, they're low birth rates, taste super
Now
good
it's
with
time to
bacon.
vote for your favorite.
Ooh. Well, that's not going to help the first 2. Well, if they're surprising facts, the first one's kind of obvious. They don't eat too much. No, they eat enough.
Heck yeah. Voted for me again.
Why did you? How do you know they taste good with bacon? Well, everything tastes really
Everything
good. But that's not surprising then.
The three
You voted
words that
for it.
best describe your current mental state.
What do you want from me?
Horses existing alive. I am
And now
depressed.
pick your favorite.
No room for brain, only horse.
No brain, only horse.
No.
That's my
Brain was
morning.
taking up space that horse can use.
Oh? Oh? Oh.
I feel like everyone who voted for that one needs to
When
talk.
going through airport security, make sure to remove your blank, blank, and blank.
Pride, depression, pocket sand,
Sand.
jacket, shoes, expectations of competency.
Okay, choose your
well,
favorite.
I removed that long ago. I don't know how you put pride and depression on the little scanner thing, because if I were to put my depression on there, it would definitely hit the weight limit.
Your pride and depression is your most expensive plushie. It's like, this is my favorite plushie. I got it because I'm sad.
Well, actually, another thing about it, you guys
No,
can
okay.
see the timer. Probably should move that so you can see it. Well, I don't know where else to put it. I'll give warnings for that.
Go.
3 internet searches you need to clear immediately.
Where to fight cat girls, trip to Japan, how to run
All
from
right,
Gene
vote
Lab,
for the
and
one you
all
like
of them.
best.
Where to find cat girls? That's. I don't. Well,
Well, that,
move it immediately, but let me know where.
in a gene lab in Japan, obviously.
No,
I got
I did good.
Nothing
No,
to do
I-
now but see
I
those
don't
final
think I,
scores.
the internet wants those cat girls.
Oh,
sir.
Edward.
Man, I just wanted to beat
favorite
you, but I couldn't
was.
even do that.
Me too.
Hey, you got an achievement of some sort.
Worst to first. Wait, what? Oh, somebody here must have done that. Was in last place in the end of the first or second round, and then won the game. Wow,
Good job, Sir Edward.
Edward pulling it in from behind and going into the lead. Nifty. Hold on. I just realized my
Phone is in your dad.
I don't know why.
Did you not charge it? That would be why.
That was charged, but it was. I don't think I did anything weird on it today, but sometimes just something was open and I didn't realize it. Maybe it didn't charge, actually.
Is this the only place you got to plug it in?
Nope.
No. Oh, your keyboard has one, doesn't it? 'Cause it's fancy.
Nope, it's wireless.
Oh, it's your monitor. You got them everywhere.
The monitor actually has a port that's built for charging, so
Yeah.
it has a higher output. Okay.
But you want the strawberry rhubarb now?
Sure.
Cool.
I'm not gonna say no, please don't give me booze.
Nah, you can make you wait on the queue.
All right, let's jump out here. We'll kind of keep with our standard. Though I do want to try split the room. That was one in silver we did before. That was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, that one was fun.
I almost bought the what is it? The pack 8.
Isn't there one now? Yeah.
Yeah, there's an 8, but 2 of the games in there, or one game is good, one is decent, and the others suck apparently. But so I'm not going to pay full price for it. But they had a 50% off sale recently, and I almost got it because 50% off makes it worthwhile. One thing I'm sad about though is Fibbage basically had Party Pack 4 and hasn't had a new version since. But that's kind of fine because I think this is a really good version. I love the is it 70s style? Like, I don't know if that's what it's called. Or not. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
All right, guys, go. Let me first. I want to turn down the volume a bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. And we'll do. So let me switch to the hold screen quick. Let me get mine in first. I gotta turn my phone around. The cord's in the way. And I only say that because I need to. The extension only works if I am the VIP. Okay, so those watching, I'll keep it open for a sec. That is fine. Okay, I'm gonna hide, but it's in the chat there, just so I can switch over to that. Okay. Yeah, because this, my phone actually says when I join in, it comes up at the bottom on my phone saying, "Hey, we've connected to the audience kit," which is a really nice confirmation, because I can't see from my side. Nice job, Edward. Yes, very nice job, Edward. That was you got me an achievement, so yeah. Very good, because I won a little bit. Who's all here? Okay.
Yeah, unless there's an empty slot towards the end.
There are 2 empty slots. You should join.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't one of Jackbox have an Among Us style game? Yes, I believe it does. I'm not a huge fan of those types of games, but also because I don't understand it, I don't know what we would need for trying to be sneaky and stuff. I'm a little hesitant to try to pick games I've never played before, because one of them is about knowing people. If you don't really know them very well, you're not going to know how to answer the questions, because it's about asking what people fit into what categories. And then there's another one where you have to do physical responses to each other, and you can't really do that as well. So stuff like that, that's why I don't want to jump in. Wait, I see a Nullen. I thought he wasn't here. Or did somebody put their name as Nullen? Did Silver put their name as Nullen?
Nope, I'm not in. I think they're driving back for some reason. Full story incoming, but I guess he's watching. Yeah, he's not driving.
All right.
He's driving and playing Fibbage.
Well, he doesn't have to be on the stream. He just got the code from chat. That's all he needed. Yeah. So, all right, I'll open this up for anybody that wants in. Let me switch. Oh, that's the button here. So the code is XKUI. That's actually kind of interesting to say. XKUI. Like I mentioned, the only thing is, well, actually in this game, if you go super lewd, you're going to lose because it's obvious. So the point of this game is if you say derpy, we know you're lying because you're trying to fool people. So yes, it can be funny, but no, you're not going to get any points like in Quiplash. So the point is to try to fool people. So hello, Sunset. So yes,
you learn a lot in this game too. This is the one that actually teaches you stuff.
Yeah, I learn a lot and I forget it immediately.
Yes.
Yep.
As you should.
Pointless facts.
Pointless facts are great, but yeah, there's so many in a row. But we'll get going then, so we're all good. I can't remember which corner to put myself in.
We'll never not see that opening as Pinkie Pie.
Yeah, like a little lower, like having us be louder.
I'm Cookie, your Fibbage tour guide.
Keep your
hands inside the Fibbage at all times. Full house, I see. Fantastic.
Oh, that's where the code is.
And anyone else can get in and join the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's do this. This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth.
Really good.
Right, Nolan picking the first. Yeah, hopefully he's watching the stream because he's not going to know.
He's going to pull over.
He's probably got super latency too.
Yeah.
You know, him being first, he's going to miss it.
Just do it.
Yep, he is.
he can't see the stream.
Okay,
just wait for questions to come to his phone.
McDonald's considered getting rid of the Golden Arches logo in the 1960s until a designer said the arches reminded customers of blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that might just fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you're stuck, for half the points, you can hit the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now.
I do not know this one.
So here are your choices. Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
Having a Friendly Camel, Germany, the Golden Gates, St. Louis, their mother, the sun, the Garden of Eden, Mom's Cooking, or breasts?
Let's see this microphone.
And use Tropico knowledge again. Is that... Somebody mentioned that before. Yeah, that's strange.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Heaven. They said you knew this one.
Maybe not.
Ha! Different version.
Tricked you.
You lost too!
I tricked you. That's all that matters to me.
I was thinking of putting that.
Oh, wow.
I was thinking of putting that as my answer until
They
I...
say it adds Freudian appeal, but I just like McDonald's because I want to marry my mom. Wait.
I thought that would have been a negative. If they said that that's the reason they... I don't know. I felt like the other way around. I was going to write breasts as my answer.
You like boobs.
I should... You know what? This is why you stick to your guns and you just put boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Select a category.
One of the options was guys from Kansas.
Let's
Just
see
like
what we got.
space.
Camilla Corona, who went on 5 missions to the edge of space, was NASA's first blank astronaut. Okay, enter your lies.
That's why you stick to your guns and just write boobs. We didn't add it. Oh, it did add it. Okay, good. Good. That's a good one. Welcome to Boo Burger. Try our hefty Mounds Burger. Welcome to Boo Burger, home of the Boo Burger. Can I take your order?
That's another movie I've never seen, and I actually heard it's good.
It's so fucking weird, but in a good way.
Hurry,
Yeah.
use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
It's very over the top.
Mm-hmm. It was a Nickelodeon movie, so...
Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely looks Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Rubber chicken astronaut. Oh, this one had some that were tough.
Yeah, I agree. I don't follow NASA's astronauts very closely.
All right.
I think
who
I'm gonna
picked
do pretty
what?
good here. That
What?
oh, 100% the audience. I thought those felt too obvious.
Yeah, that seems too obvious.
That one was the only one that I feel like actually kind of worked.
Oh, what? You got... He's like, look at me.
I got more points than you.
You did.
I was thinking of putting pregnant.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say, that'd be dangerous. Don't do that.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Please tell me it wasn't a rubber chicken. Oh,
Wait,
they
rubber
named the
chicken?
freaking rubber chicken.
I've done
It was
this
all
one
part of a
before.
wacky
Yeah.
mission
In my
of
mind, it
putting
was just like,
Groucho
no one
glasses
is going
on
to
the
think
moon.
rubber chicken for this answer, so that has to be the one.
I mean, that's a good way to go about it.
It seemed too. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it. A Latino, I felt like was at least somewhere in the middle, which is what you have to do in here. You're not going to the extremes. Too easy and too hard
Time
usually
to
don't
pick a
fit. Well, I don't know.
category.
We had poop as an answer in here way more often than it needed to be.
Go with this
Bills,
one.
Bills, Bills.
I don't want to think about
Here's
bills.
a question for you.
Dare you
In
trust it?
1902, New York State Assemblyman Francis G. Landon introduced a bill that would criminalize blank. Write your lies now.
There's some like sometimes I gotta put an answer and I'm like, is this really what it is? And then thankfully it wasn't. But like, sometimes I've had it before where I want to put in something. I'm like, this will be great, and then it says too close to the real answer. I'm like, oh shit,
Oh no.
what
Hurry, hit the
humanity
lie
is
for me button if you
doomed.
can't think of something. All right, where's the truth?
fake flowers, walking outside barefoot, horses, non-yellow taxis, waiting in line, flirting, drinking water, the Mexicans, pornography, nose picking.
Two the one of those could be it that I didn't pick.
Well, the one I find actually funny is non-yellow taxis, because this is probably before cars.
Yeah.
Porn.
Watch, it's gonna be non-yellow taxis because of the force strong.
Well, for one, it taxis with an apostrophe at the end. That shows ownership. It would have been taxis without an apostrophe.
No one got me.
So I knew that one wasn't it. Yeah, Scorp. You voted for mine, then. Oh, God, audience killed us.
You guys blew it.
Flirting. I thought about that one.
Wait, how do you outlaw that? Like, she winked at me, arrested officer.
That's definitely one of those scenarios where a congressman's wife got flirted with and he didn't like it, so he tried to make it illegal.
1902 too. So.
That's what, because that's what always used to happen back then. It's like,
had to look at the year.
Personal fronts.
Oh, it's still in the books as of 2017.
Wait, it passed?
I guess.
Back in 1907.
Nobody ever enforced it, but it's there.
Back in 1907, nobody was paying attention to what laws were getting passed.
Remember to check your phone before things come up.
Can't be bothered. Okay, focus up. Think you're a real fashionista? You'll never beat socialite Kate Fearing Strong, who attended an 1883 New York ball in a dress made out of blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Okay. Dress made out of hair, dryer lint, tree bark, baseball cards, dead cats, ham, Civil War hats, aluminum, pork chops, or her own hair.
Notice a lot of these happen in New York, don't it?
Yeah,
well, that's
it's
where
pre-Florida.
Like, news didn't get very far back then. Anything happening outside of major cities, nobody knew about.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be the dead cats, maybe? I don't know. Just guess what it could be anything.
A couple of the answers I know it's not going to be. And wait till the timer's on. So it can't be hair, because both those answers came up and it would have said no too close if it wasn't. So that's why I knew it wasn't any of those.
I'm gonna go for dryer lint.
Dryer lint. Dryers didn't exist in 1883.
Oh, well, you got a bunch of us.
Great lie.
That was a good one. Oh, because I didn't realize that one had something in common. I got Jurassic. That's good.
Yeah, I was like, I think I know which one it might be.
Yeah, I thought about that afterwards, and I should have read the ham one. They would have probably be considered too close. It can't be.
For mine.
No. I knew hair wouldn't be because it would have said no. Is it dryer lint? Yeah, okay, it can't be. Dryers didn't exist.
You don't know.
Not until 1937.
It's dead cats.
Oh, that's
I can't believe it. I like. Oh no, it's dead.
Traits is really rich and
baseball
really
cards. I don't
boring.
think baseball cards existed at that time. So like, I was narrowing it down based on what couldn't be possible.
They probably existed, I think. Maybe.
Baseball cards, probably not. A tradable thing back then. Money was hard enough to get tradable.
And now for a visit to the old
Ironically,
country.
in the 1800s, I bet that wasn't even weird.
Yeah.
When something
Hello,
is
Lucifer.
really unlikely, an English
Oh, no.
speaker
I
might say,
know, not
when
hello,
pigs
Lucifer.
fly. The Russian equivalent translates to when the blank whistles on the mountain. Enter your lies now.
Man, I bit the inside of my mouth earlier when eating supper today. That's the worst. Isn't that the worst, chat? Still stings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Use a suggestion
It was sausages. How do you like bite the inside of your mouth on
Because I was
sausages?
eating, I bit the inside of my mouth. It bled.
You shouldn't eat yourself, cannibal.
Okay, seek the truth.
Goat, fat lady whistles, old maid, thundercloud, crawfish dead, toothless milkmaid, Serbians, polar bears, yeti. A lot of these I can rule out based on factors on the question, on what it says.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
I was gonna put goat. I almost feel like I should have, because that was actually a good line. Apparently, Yeti. I don't see people Yeti. There's no equivalent in Russian culture from probably back whenever.
Maybe.
Serbians, also the wording Serbians whistles doesn't make sense in its context. Thundercloud, I don't see that word being a translatable word. This is the only one that made sense to me. Nice, I'll give you that.
Oh, nice.
Well, hats off to
Michael.
you.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah.
Crawfish was the only other weird one.
Crawfish whistles on the mountain.
Wait, Edward, did you know that one?
Wish he'd just learned the
Nope.
words.
Yeah, I used my strategy again of no one would think of crawfish for this question.
Crawfish
Yeah,
are
who the hell
nasty.
would think? Who knows how to spell crawfish?
I used to catch them all the time when I was a kid. Did I ever
Did
tell you
you
the
catch
story?
them in your hands and like release them on small teenagers?
No, I
Okay,
remember.
pick
I did I
category.
tell you the story where I left a bunch of them in an aquarium and they all cooked in the sun and wreaked high heaven.
Now
That
listen
was
up.
a nasty
You
day.
won't learn this on a kids program. In 2007, Bill Nye filed a restraining order against his estranged wife
Really?
after she tried to destroy his blank. All right, type in your lies.
I've seen some before, but I just can't remember what is right. Yeah, I've had that before on a couple. I think there's only been a couple answers that I've actually known the answer well beforehand. One of them is in regards to Stephen Hawking holding a convention for specific, for what type of, or what person, and it was time travelers. It was a real thing, and I actually knew that one. Not because of this game, but from before. And
Something quick or
which is a
use the
pretty
Y for me
interesting
button.
story if you ever want to look up.
Okay, find the truth.
I followed his wife tried to destroy his car, T-Rex footprint, garden, own show memorabilia, robot dog, gear collection, bow tie collection, TV show, lab, or bow tie.
You'll be surprised which one it might be.
Still, some of these can be ruled out, but some of them not so much. His Beaker Muppet plush.
Oh, I would love one of those.
He should be the voice for Beaker, even though he never says anything.
He says me.
Me, 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 me.
And
Yes.
what did people pick?
I love Beaker.
He was on Shark Tank.
Did he have a robot dog? He was on Shark Tank?
Really, that's kind of weird
Yeah.
place to see him.
Well, maybe. I knew I put bow tie, and I knew that one couldn't be it then because it would have been too close.
You spelled bow tie wrong.
Yeah, probably. Hey, as long as I get somebody, we'll see.
See.
Actually, bow tie collection would have been a better thing because he probably has more than one.
Yeah, he's big.
But ha ha!
Got,
I got some of the audience.
yeah, there you go.
I got two. Well, that's not many points, but I got points. I don't know if he has a specific lab.
No, I think he has probably places he works.
This is what I put. Yep. It's the only thing that seemed weird enough.
It's not weird, though.
You'd
It's
think you'd have better
mundane.
chemistry
It's
with
yeah,
people.
that's why it's weird. Because you wouldn't. You think a science guy, garden seems outside the norm. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but kind of. I'm not gonna win. Luigi's just destroying everybody.
I just want to beat you. Then I'm happy.
Who's first?
I'm not in first, but I'm ahead of you by one position.
One position.
Worth
Yeah.
triple points.
Well, I gotta work hard at this.
Photographer Chuck Poulin captured an incredible photo in 1987 during an event at the Boys Club of America. He documented blank meeting blank. Type in your lies now.
I think I might have spelled something wrong.
Hurry, use the lie for me button.
I wasn't watching. You might win because I might have messed up.
Well, mine was horrible.
All right, pick the truth.
Paul Clinton.
We heard Al meeting Ronald Reagan, Richard Nixon meeting RoboCop, Freddie Mercury meeting the Senator of Montana, Matt Damon in 1987. Maybe Pope John Paul II meeting a California raisin.
I'm taking a guess.
A bear meeting a boy. That sounds like a book. I'm gonna go for the Matt Damon one because it seems really
Let's see
weird.
what everybody selected.
Yeah, I put bull. Messed up. Please give me pity points. Why'd you
Bill
vote for
Clinton was the
that?
greatest president.
I was guessing. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
I liked that one because, like, depending on the time, it actually could be a weird thing. As if he was in Boy Scouts. Did somebody vote for my Bill Clinton?
Heck yeah!
I was trying to think of an old president, but I couldn't think of anything that old. But you're good at that.
Old.
Yeah, you are old. You'd probably put like Roosevelt because that was your time period.
Who's two people who existed in 1987? Weird Al and Ronald Reagan.
How do you know that?
I didn't. I guess.
Why'd you vote RoboCop?
I was right.
President, not a crook.
I hate that you're right, but whatever.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right, see you later, Jurassic.
See ya. Good luck with the rest of the games.
Well, duh, because you kicked my. I got nothing. Hold on, hold on. We gotta leave that before it comes up with his name again.
Oh no, my name's right there.
Hey, look at that, he lost.
Oh.
No proof. There's no recording. Okay. No, let's how many people we got here? Oh, actually, I don't have that.
Weird Al for the win, y'all.
For that. I do not have the thing for numbers. Give me a sec. There we go. Let that pop up. Okay, 21. Okay, so we can hold on that. Let me get to. There was one of the other ones. No, it wasn't that. Isn't the one I haven't? I haven't installed it yet. We're gonna install that real quick.
Should only take a second.
It's 1.6 gigs. We haven't played Guespionage in a little while, and that actually is pretty fun for some stuff sometimes. So I'm just gonna install that real quick.
That one.
Guespionage is fun because it's about guessing percentages, and so normally I don't think it's that fun, but as a group thing, it actually works pretty good.
Can we play another one while that's downloading? Or
well, normally it would spike. There it goes. Oh no, come on, because this should only take like 5 seconds.
It says go. Okay, it's
there. It goes.
Clicking in.
It's picking up a little bit. There it goes. It's
20 seconds. 22 seconds.
Watch Argo download stuff.
Oh no, 26 seconds. It's
I normally can get this to peak at 140 megabytes a second. So It should only take like a couple seconds, but apparently my internet doesn't like me right now. So
it's true.
It's so close. Like I feel like it's just gonna. As soon as I look away, I'm gonna look away. All right. Nobody think about it.
We're not even here.
Yeah, we're not here. Okay.
Oh, look.
Hey, it went up. No, okay, it went back down again. See, somebody thought about
It's
it.
because you started looking at it.
Yeah, but I know. I didn't think about it. I mean, I clicked it, which means I had to think about it, but that's your fault.
I was thinking about ponies.
You're thinking of, well...
Because
yeah,
of course I was.
When don't you think about ponies?
Never.
Anyways, hello, okay, man, God. How can we can connect? So it gives first dibs for anybody that is a Twitch sub or a patron. After that, it's we have it open to anybody, and usually we have like a couple spots for free. So otherwise, audiences will give the code to everybody. Let me just give me a sec because I want to. This is 92%. I want to at least get this done. I never installed this one because like I never really. The only good game on this is Trivia Murder Party and Guespionage. Well, Faking It is good, but Faking It requires being in person. And Quiplash, we have a better improved version of. T-Shirt Battle Game has an improved version. And Trivia Murder Party has a sequel. So the only interesting game on here is...
Like how when I was a kid, a CD that had like 800 megabytes on it felt like it took forever to install. Now there's games that are gigs. Installing in a matter of seconds. It's just like, man, this is slow.
Well, we have pretty decent internet too. We have pretty fast internet, but it's only because I need fast upload, and so I had to get so I have like 1.4 gig.
Well, the other plans had us like
I wish I can get that
limited data too.
We have
pretty awful.
We have we have 1 gig internet, but because I got a 2.5 switch, I can technically get about 1.4, but it's only because of upload. I need as fast of upload as I can get, and that is the top end I can get on Comcast to get upload that will even allow me to upload anything for Nightly to edit in any decent amount of time. I miss having fiber. Fiber, I could upload the same stuff in 1/10 the time. I could upload an entire stream in minutes instead of now where it's a couple hours. But that was because I had gigabit upload. Now I have 34 megabit upload, which is a little bit less. It's 1/30th the speed.
When you decide to finally move, you just have to really look for that, I guess. Where the fiber optic is. Because it's spreading. They're getting it all over the place.
Yeah, well, we had at our old apartment. I had fiber, but it was because they had some whatever thing going on. It was that specific area.
I think it's just easier to like run the new lines where there's not a lot of infrastructure.
Nope, on. So God, just give me a second. I'm gonna allow. Oh, you took my no. Get on the dolphin.
Yeah, he's a dolphin.
I'm the dolphin.
I'm gonna be the doctor.
Okay. So I posted it in for chat, the Jackbox chat on Discord for anybody that's a supporter. Just give it a second. And Silverines. Guess word. Guess word. It's not a guess. You have it's quotation marks. You just join Nightly.
Yeah.
Hello, Nightly.
Look who it is.
Thank you for listening.
It's that fabled man who stares at my face all day.
Oh yeah, hey man, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, playing some Lost Ark before coming on.
You're having trouble. Ooh. I do like how we both have just about drank a whole bottle of wine at this point. Well, now you have drank a whole bottle of wine.
You have been rear-ended.
Oh, that went on my nose. Ooh, strawberry rhubarb wine up nose. Not a pleasant place.
No, I wouldn't imagine any alcohol up your nose is pleasant.
Nightly, you should be able to see the Jackbox chat and grab the code from there.
Do you want another drink?
Okay.
Hey, did we get those results
because
about
I need to finish this one.
like chunky or smooth peanut
No,
butter?
I don't need to do it in the immediate.
All our agents keep getting discovered and converted.
For some reason, I was craving mac and cheese with corned beef. Never even eaten this combo before, so why am I craving?
You never had that combo before?
It sounds good.
It sounds good. I've never eaten mac and cheese and corned beef.
Last time I
Big
had
chunks of corned beef, though.
I'm a huge fan of Reuben's, and that's about the only time I eat corned beef. I love Rubens. If I had one thing to eat for the rest of my life, it would be Rubens.
Susan and Nicholas Sparks.
All right. I will open this up for everybody. There's only one spot left, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Whoever ready can jump in there. So I will give it 1 second for anybody that wants to get on to Jackbox.tv to try to get in, and we will see what we can do.
I used to think corned beef was cows.
I don't think I've actually played this one before.
So how the game works is we're working off guessing percentages. So we're going to be given a question that is going to be regards to how many things do this, or how many percentage of people do this. And you, as the person that runs that game at the time, because we're going to take turns, you guess a percentage. And then we get to guess whether or not you were off, whether you were too high, too low, or really too high or really too low. And we get points equal, or if you get it really close, you win. But if we guess that you were high, then and it was high, then we get points. So it's just about playing out percentages.
Okay.
Anyways, so the code is GVNM. So Gary, Veronica, Nightmare, Moon. I didn't think about that until I was saying it. Hello, Silver Edge. We got 2 silvers. Ooh, Silver Edge. Ooh. Oh no.
That is
there is definitely a.
Hotter than the day.
We got Dog.
High five.
Apparently.
Hello, Dog. I have no idea who Dog is. Well, and Luigi already took Dog, so.
Well, personally, I prefer the cold over the heat.
I don't like that there's people talking in the background. That's distracting. We're all good to go, so we're gonna go forward.
What it is.
Cool. I can share this. Oh, hello. Thank you, Nightly. Isn't that sweet of you?
Yeah.
You're helping supplement your income.
Yeah,
I know.
Thank you, Warhorse.
That's what happens every time I give him bits in a chat. I'm pretty much just like paying extra rent.
Nightly does the Argo Zone video, I think.
Does.
So I kind of wonderful job. I kind of already described how this works, but yes, it's going to be we're given a question based on a percentage of something, and we have to guess the percentage. If you guess, if we can say above or higher or lower, or really high or really low. If we guess really high or really low, we get bonus points because of such, but it's higher risk.
All right, I have a good one.
Hey, Warhorse, you should join us in the next game.
What percentage of people did not read a single novel in the past year?
Me.
Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is.
Just reading one really long novel count.
And if you're in the audience, don't
she's going high on this.
we have a guess. 70%.
I know.
I would say complete a single novel is different.
A lot of people just don't read.
So I've read a novel in the last year.
Yeah.
So it says since did not read, but yeah, it doesn't say not complete. So
I've been reading one book that's super long.
Breathe it in.
This is a hard one.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's higher. I went lower. Oh, much lower.
Much lower.
I guess more people read than I thought.
Edward got that one.
All right. Who said lower?
I thought
I've read a book.
Well, I got.
Well, okay, novel is a very specific thing.
Yeah. Like, I like to read.
Edward's already kicking her ass. He's kicking your ass. You're thinking that people are competent and like reading.
I just figure most people are illiterate.
Don't ask why.
Do fan fiction novels count? I would say they do. It's reading a book. A book, whether or not it's on your phone or on there, doesn't matter.
Printed words of
I think more people read now than they used to, honestly.
What percentage of people do printed words of wisdom in a visible spot at home or work?
Well, that's like having an inspiration calendar too.
Probably.
A calendar, anything. This one's we just got a good answer.
I admit I keep an inspirational calendar in my workspace, so.
Much lower.
Oh God! Okay,
Edward's there, just destroying us with his knowledge of the lack of humanity.
Wow, it's 8% more than people who read novels.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, 8% more people would appreciate just smaller amounts of word.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one?
Mannequins.
What percentage of people have mistaken mannequins for real people?
How would they even calculate that? I guess through polls.
The survey says.
Yeah, it's like what was that show, Family Feud? It's probably like
that's where that comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
38.
No, he's going with the other
Higher or
one.
lower?
Breathe it in.
You really think a bunch of people are walking around?
I'm thinking people are gonna confuse. Have you ever done that? Have you ever turned around and jumped?
I mean, I have.
I have. Just because you're not human.
Well, neither are the mannequins or the people you're identifying as such. Oh,
yes!
So much,
you and you're jumping at not people.
Oh yeah,
I hate it.
Bitches. Dolphin got 2,000
right around.
points.
Whatever, your dolphin's dumb looking.
They tested by how many players in Tarkov shot at the mannequins.
Ooh, the president.
Uh-oh, Edward's got the run of this one. But he didn't do so good the last one.
Asparagus pea.
Unpleasant urea. Dietary causes.
What percentage of people find that their pee smells funny after eating asparagus?
Whoa, how many people actually eat asparagus?
Like, yeah, but
I hate
like
asparagus.
if you eat asparagus,
Unless it's like asparagus casserole or something.
Oh, he's going all over the place. He's fucking with us.
he's fucking with
Yeah, he
us.
is.
40%.
It's a burp.
Okay, higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
People are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 51%. And now we know your tax dollars.
How
at
do
work,
you
people.
not know that your pee smells funny after you eat asparagus? It's like
Well, maybe. Who goes and like puts their face in the toilet?
Dude, it reeks.
Yeah,
It's like
what have we
powerful.
here?
it's powerful piss.
That answer
It's
was
powerful
closer than
because-
15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Daw. I'm sad now.
Who's next?
I'm sad.
High five.
Oh.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Oh no, it's kites.
Right.
It's kite. Dog is not a dog.
What percentage
I
of
used-
people have flown kites in the past year?
Oh well,
They still exist?
It's,
yeah, really.
Like, it's gonna be mostly children.
In the past year. What year are they going off of?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Of
Yeah,
what
that is
percentage
actually a good question.
Like when I was a kid, I flew a kite all the time, but
What do y'all think? Higher
that was
or
a
lower?
long time
Base it
ago.
off
And
the year before the game was made.
Breathe it in.
Luigi's doubling down on double high. What percentage of people, over 50%, flown a kite?
Yeah,
0%.
I was thinking about doubling down on that. Yeah, because like
everyone they asked, said,
Nobody said
"No,
it."
We're not flying
Nice.
kites.
I've got some points for you.
Sorry, Glimmer would be very upset at the world.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that it is a double down. And by going excessive, you're just saying I need to be a double.
Sorry, I really like that word.
yeah.
But no, I knew that
What
could not
percentage
be.
of people prefer dark chocolate over milk chocolate?
This is actually an interesting question.
Yeah.
If I had to personally ask, I would say dark chocolate.
Same.
But I
do
like
dark
coffee.
chocolate.
I like coffee and like darker beers and stuff, so I'd like
Okay,
that kind of
higher or
flavor.
lower?
So I would say. Oh, you picked a really hard number.
I don't.
This is you.
I know I went with what I thought.
God, I don't know. Lower?
With this percentage, I'm gonna.
I think older people like dark chocolate more. Younger people
I think it's
don't
like
milk
50-50.
chocolate.
I'm gonna
to be
go
honest.
higher. Not by much,
Okay.
if it's anything. I think you're pretty. Wow, it's actually
Oh.
much lower.
Hey, you're a better guesser than our.
No,
team,
I
right?
like dark chocolate.
Nice
I
job.
think
I do too.
it depends. It doesn't say. Did this survey take place in America?
Nice
Right.
job. I've
Yeah,
got some points
yeah.
for you.
There's so
If
many
it-
specifics.
If it's in America, then yes, that 40% makes sense. If anything, it might be lower.
Yeah, I like dark chocolate too. So
All right, surveillance.
do
What
you
do you
get?
have for this?
I think milk chocolate's way too sweet.
Yeah,
You don't really
I
taste
like
chocolate. You taste
I
sugar.
like the like dryness in your
What
mouth.
percentage of people
Because
have eaten Twinkies within the past year?
I think that number used to
I've
be
eaten
higher.
Hostess products. I just haven't had a Twinkie.
I try to avoid that
The
stuff.
only thing I had from them is their bread.
I mean, I'm a big dude already. I don't need the help.
40%. Everyone
they make
else,
loaves of
higher
bread.
or lower?
If I'm gonna get fat, it's gonna be on steak and pork.
I feel like this is a pretty middle ground answer. Not quite 50%, but Twinkies are a popular American thing.
Now let's get to
That
the
last
right
question
answer.
implied it's America.
Okay.
Hey!
I've been wrong
I didn't
all
get-
over the place.
That's what we call in the ballpark.
Yeah, I wasn't that close, but I'll take it. It wasn't that too. It wasn't too bad.
Like third to last.
But yeah, really nice. No, it's
I work in a grocery store, so I see how much stuff of that gets sold.
Okay.
yeah. But you pay
Not
attention to how
much.
many people eat Twinkies.
Well, I stock the
Watches
shelves.
them. He,
of it.
No, not
he
that kind of
stalks
thinking.
the shelves.
Yeah, he's a stalker.
Oh no, you found
What
me out.
percentage of people straight up drink a glass of milk every day?
Not
Are they?
I wouldn't
called
think
out as I'm
many.
sitting here
'cause
sipping on glasses.
Most people are lactose intolerant.
Most
To
people
some
are,
degree.
but some people don't care.
Like again, if you're asking the United States, it's probably going to be
Well, it's implied
What
that
do
this
y'all
is
think?
definitely
Higher
United
or
States
lower?
questioning.
yeah.
A glass of milk.
Breathe it in.
I
a
drink
day.
almost a glass of milk every day, but
You
it's
drink
almond milk,
Almond milk. That's not
which
milk.
Yeah,
which
I mean,
is not the
I
same.
do too. I also drink almond milk every day, but I don't know if that
juice.
counts.
I think it's high,
I don't think that
I cheated
counts as
today. Did
milk.
whole
People
milk.
are thinking it's
but
lower.
normally
but
it's almond milk.
in
Survey
America,
says-
I would say it's. Oh wow!
Oh,
sure.
oh wow.
You guys
Damn.
are killing the cookie industry.
Well, you probably weren't thinking that low, though.
Let's see, we
No,
got it
I wasn't
right.
thinking that low.
That's
But I mean, it makes sense.
Wow,
Most people
that
have a
is
hard
like-
time with milk.
Yeah,
I
well,
have a I
Yeah,
have
well,
a hard
adults,
time with
yes.
like regular milk. Yeah,
well,
adults.
milk should be
Final round
as soon as you
time.
turn like 14 or
We stopped
15 or anywhere in
everyone
that
in the
you
audience
shouldn't
to
be
learn
drinking
how they
milk
would
anymore.
answer
There's no
this
need.
question.
I drink almond milk
Which
only because
romantic
I like
comedy
it.
is people's favorite?
and I put it in my
All right,
coffee.
let's see the
I
answer.
mean, a lot of people do like eat cereal, but
Yeah, coffee's pretty good for almond
I
milk.
try to avoid
You have
cereal
three
too.
chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good
I
luck.
like Shaun of the Dead.
If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
Ooh. I only know one of these.
I have a
I
question.
kind of picked the ones that I
Don't
watched.
forget to use all three of your picks.
Oh, it's only Theo left. How is Shaun of the Dead a romantic comedy?
Because it's all about like him and his
I don't
girlfriend
It's about
Okay,
zombies.
let's see what you
and
picked.
zombies.
I don't think people are gonna put that on their top list of fun. What is funny about that? Princess
It's a
Bride.
good movie. The Princess Bride, obviously.
What are the most popular answers?
Hey,
Yeah, Princess Bride
Yeah.
was gonna kick ass there.
That movie's great. I think I watched it again not too long ago.
And
No, Princess Bride's just a good movie.
Who's that guy?
His name is Jeff.
breathe it in.
Oh, you
hey,
face!
wow,
This
nice.
game was rigged.
All right,
Yeah,
well, stream's ending now. We're ending it early because Argo
We
won.
ended earlier when I won.
John, are you there? We could probably space a murder party if you're around. I'll give it a minute.
He's stalking. He stalks our chat.
I don't know. I forgot to actually message him in regards
He
to it, but
knows.
he's John. He's
He's
He does
lingering
things.
somewhere.
Thing that I find really interesting. I'm so stuck on that milk one, man. I can't believe it was that
There
low.
he
We
is.
sell so much milk. We go through 3 pallets of milk like every 2 days, and then that's not including the almond milk, which is like another pallet.
His is a family
That's
that
wild.
eats cereal. I guarantee it.
I
What
don't
about
know.
tea for baby?
If you eat
I don't know.
cereal every morning
Yeah,
and you have a family who does
cereal.
the same thing, you're going through a lot of milk.
Hello, John.
My jugs of milk in their fridge.
Yeah. Like my family growing up, we went through a lot of milk.
I guess it's
but
just
it's
so
because we ate
specific.
cereal
It's just
every
literally
morning.
just drinking it, not eating it with cereal or baking, using it or whatever.
They probably been doing just.
We keep cans of evaporated milk around for baking.
Coffee.
We don't.
Oh, that still felt like really low though.
So, John, at some point, I think I'm going to do it where just before we do the game, I'm going to lean out the window and I'll shoot a flare.
That might work.
just look to the skies, John.
But you have those woods, so
Yeah.
the flare would be the first sign. The pillar of smoke would be the second.
No, I have good aim. Don't talk crap about
For
my
where
aim.
flare land?
Shoot it at his house. Just
All
stand
right.
outside of.
So, Kite, I believe you had said specifically that you were looking to want to play on this one. So, at least want to get you in for one of the games. So, while I'm going to share this here, if you can say something, if you're still around, I can. Make sure everything's hidden. I can add you. John, give me a sec, because John and I want to get myself in first. Okay. I'm good on percentage. No, I don't have to put this like that.
Do you want your beer?
I was gonna use the restroom quick too. So,
Okay.
But I don't see Kite saying something, so I'm gonna open that up. And I'll be back in a minute. If Kite's on and we still have a spot, I will do that. I'll probably have another spot. So they're taking like a minute and a half break. So back in a sec. Gotta use the restroom and a grab a drink. Did I click something? Did I click anything bad? I didn't. All right. Oh no, this thing, the whole thing is still hidden. Oh, there you are. Just because I don't think make it in this time. I kind of join the next one. Yes, that is fine, Kite. I put the code there.
There's one more slot.
Yep. Well, yeah, but Kite said they can't this round. So okay, I am back. The screen flashing red with the countdown. Argo push the red button. It's not flashing red, is it?
Silver.
Silver. Okay. Always finding new ways to spell your name wrong.
The next one.
Just so you know, silver is spelled with an E.
That's not me.
It's not you?
It's not you.
No, I'm not in this one.
The other silver.
There was another Silver John, but I don't think there were a sub, so somebody's being a sneak. But that's fine because we got.
I also stole your fish.
Oh.
Yes.
No, I don't have a fish. No, well, that's all random anyway.
Yeah, it is.
What is John? John is.
I'm the one with the mustache.
No, that's not a mustache. It's just a button on your face.
Button. It's a head mustache.
It's a head button.
No, it's a Cyclops with a mustache.
Fair enough.
How'd you get in before the code was available?
I feel like this has been moved.
Basically? No, I think I might have had a show. So
there we go.
Anybody can join the audience. As a reminder, the audience can win this game. So you always kind of start towards the end, but if everybody on average answers good or well enough, you can actually win. Beating John, good luck. John is a trivia expert. So he went the one day we did this 5 times and he beat us every single time.
It was awful.
So it happens. But audience can win. So if you want to participate and you know the answer, join in.
Yes.
We need a battle of silvers. No, we've had this discussion on Dead by Daylight before of like having people change characters, but it's always nice having everybody pick the same character because when you're wandering around or whatever, knowing who somebody specifically is makes it more entertaining. So yeah. I like knowing specifically who things are.
I think somebody else played
around
Bill
a corner and saying, "Hey, there's Keanu. I'm going to kill him."
Yeah,
yes.
I
think somebody else played Bill, and Warhorse kept mistaking them for me.
Yeah,
that was funny, but
it was funny, but that's for that reasons that I do like having it where we know what people are. But same thing on here. Anyway, we are good to go. So Murder Party is trivia with a caveat. Or trivia where if you get it wrong, you have a chance to redeem yourself through death.
Yeah,
not
it's
death.
the only way we beat John.
It's only. No, there are some answers that John doesn't know the answer to, but if he doesn't know the answer, he still has a double coin flip to get it right.
Right.
And probably can guess half them off and just go.
And he's probably way more sober than we are.
John, how many of you drank?
None.
See, he's cheating.
He is cheating.
No handicap.
Both me and Michael have drank a whole bottle of wine already.
Yeah, and we're still drinking.
I had a martini when I was out.
We had a whole bottle of wine in the first hour.
I'm a drink now.
So how was your dinner with the lady?
Oh, it was very nice. The
That's
restaurant
lovely.
was all decked out for Valentine's. And everything.
That's nice. I guess this is Valentine's weekend. So
yes, yeah,
Welcome
it is.
to Trivia Murder Party. Jets in the air. And there's free coffee in the lobby.
free coffee.
Free coffee is usually crap coffee.
Plus, it's in the lobby, and I don't think we ever
What
get
if
to
it's
the
like your work?
Yeah, good luck in the lobby by the exit.
I got cake cups at work.
Cookies sound delicious.
First question.
Nah.
No bake?
Approximately how long does it take sunlight to reach Earth?
Oh, I actually know the answer to this.
Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience.
I know the
too.
answer to this. Yes. I feel smart.
I don't know.
I like the way all the
I
calculations.
thought it was longer than all of those. I don't know. Sun's kind of
It's
far
not like
away.
it changes.
Running out.
Cheating.
You already answered, so I point
And
at.
the correct answer is... Who got the question
I knew it was
right?
8 minutes, so.
I'm like one of two people got it wrong. I'm not paying attention to the sun.
48 minutes.
This is bad for you.
I knew it's 8 minutes, so 20 seconds was just
Speed of
rounding
light's
error.
faster than that, yeah.
It's tattoo time.
Oh.
Give me a new tattoo
Ooh.
by drawing on your device.
Ooh. You gonna draw a pretty picture?
Yes.
Oh no, I don't want to cheat. So I don't want to. Well, he's probably gonna draw a horse. So. Yep, I already know which one he's drawing, and I'm not even looking. Oh wait,
Yep,
is that another horse? Nope, that is a peace sign. Yep, I know Michael's art style. He draws eye. Oh my god, that horse has cancer.
Yep. Oh my Lord. That's a fallout horse right there. Radiation got to it.
You're not supposed to. Is this the tattoo, or do we take a picture of the butt?
But the regret hasn't set in yet. Now vote for your
I think
favorite
it's
design.
beautiful.
Well, I think I already know what.
Well, one of those I would definitely.
One of those is a beautiful horse.
I mean, there is one I would
And
definitely
she
have
wants
over the other
boobs.
one. However,
Vote already.
How do you get it wrong, Mike? Oh, he drew a horse.
What did we
Its
decide?
eyes under its ear.
Heck yeah.
Wow.
You should
Wow.
really consider
Oh
using
wow!
a stencil
Just so
next
you
time.
know, you barely
I think it's
won,
pretty
and all
clear what
Silver
I have
did
to
was
do
draw a
now.
circle with 4 lines.
Yes. Fair
you're welcome,
point.
Michael. I helped you win.
Thank you.
You won by 1 vote.
Oh, look, everybody's doing
You're
good.
back. The end of your life is
Except
the end of your
Silver is
participation.
dead.
Well, no, you both have the same amount of money. Money is where the real life.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Being dead
also,
really doesn't
there's
matter
an
in this
audience
game.
in the game. If they survive, you
Audience
die.
is doing better than you.
Hot tip: you can join the audience at any time.
I'm gonna go join the audience. That's how I'm gonna
Let's try
win.
another one. The conspiracy Keanu meme is a picture of Keanu Reeves from what movie?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Prop.
I know memes.
I mean, there's only one.
I don't know
only
the
one of those,
conspiracy Keanu meme. I know Keanu memes, but
I know the
don't
one where he's just like sad eating a sandwich.
Yeah, that's not it. And then there's the other one where we're going, whoa. That's not conspiracy.
Sad Keanu?
Almost
Oh,
out of
Sad
time.
Keanu.
I know Sad Keanu.
Yes, there's Sad Keanu, and then there's the like, whoa.
This.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's the
I-
whoa one.
Well,
The only person that got
Wow.
that
now I'm in last place.
The only one that got it right was already dead.
Oh, that's
funny.
not good.
Oh wait, we have to all work together and die on this. Yep.
Yes.
Totally. I'm totally gonna take my pledge right now that I will die.
Oh crap! I'm awful at this.
Or anybody that's not actually on the call,
Dictate
you're
a
gonna
message to you.
probably
Write
have
down as
difficulty
much
on
of
this.
what I
This is the
say as
one
you
it
can.
doesn't work well on
The
stream.
player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, starting letter now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters, and here's how you did. Well,
Hey.
Whoa,
one of you was
Luigi!
the
I wasn't even typing what he was
Send
saying.
this letter. Are you kidding?
I disconnected.
Bye-bye. Okay, well, you can always tell who's playing on PC and who's playing on phone at that point.
Remember the book
I typed
in
something
about
about
the girl
Derby
living in a
being best
hotel
pony.
causing mischief? I'm like her, but with more murder.
He literally just typed in one letter correct.
Let's keep moving.
He's just
I
thinking
actually
about
got to go
What's
eat
the
dinner,
extra
so
night
I'm
in the
going to be
middle of
active.
a Hanukkah
You
menorah
guys.
called?
All right,
I
have a good
don't
one.
know.
See you later.
Ninth of a...
I have no idea.
I'm
I'm
taking a
guessing,
decent
I don't know.
guess.
Only I was Jewish.
I like that he really literally wrote that he was leaving. That's meta as hell.
Time's
Very.
stop.
Remember, the audience can vote on this, and they do get money. It's all about averages on answers.
This.
I got it right.
Yeah, that one made the most sense to me. That the last candle
Yeah.
lit would be about the
The
person that
recipe
was the
was
least in the
alive.
totem pole.
It's time.
Got no points.
The one that has to
Time
work.
to get out the dice.
Yep, you're alive.
Don't worry.
I'm still gonna win this,
one's
though.
Real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die.
It's all
But we've got
chance.
some help to make this more interesting.
Hey, we can help.
Cool.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
I feel so loved.
He rolls all ones.
Why? Edward, have mercy.
Edward went to go get dinner, so actually he disappeared.
Well,
Oh, so it's just gonna time out.
you disappear in the middle of a.
Watch
I
it
guess
roll
it
all
doesn't
ones.
help to tell you that less is more. Roll them.
You can do it,
The
Michael.
player with the highest total.
No
will
sixes.
die.
Oh.
It's not good.
Oh my
There's
god.
no
I'm
way
so
you-
sorry.
You're not sorry.
Turn out.
Tell him he's
So
not
sorry,
sorry.
Michael.
He's not sorry.
Even if I took my dice, he would have lost. Because I probably would have just put it on Warhorse. I haven't actually heard of Warhorse. You there?
He talked about his mobiles being a butt.
Never heard of him. You on audio chat?
Connect to your Wi-Fi, dude.
I don't see
Mobile
him.
being a
on-
butt.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
I'm actually connected to my actual cell network for the first time doing this.
Being a butt. No, that's
My cell network's amazing
like,
now.
okay.
I got
Next
Mint Mobile.
question.
Shout out to Mint Mobile.
We're on Wi-Fi.
What's a vole?
Well, that's.
I actually know that.
This one's like really easy, unless I'm missing something.
Unless people don't
I
know
know
the
what a
answer.
vole
Unless
is.
they don't know what.
I have a feeling that I'm going to get this
I've
one
heard
wrong.
before.
Wait, you guys don't know what voles are?
Well,
Never
I'm
heard this
sorry
word.
that apparently we
Will
aren't as
she
smart
be
as the Knightleys.
It's gonna be the first points I get, so you stop.
Almost
I'll
out of
tell.
time.
I'll give an explanation of how I know what it is.
No.
And I feel like I got it wrong
after I
then.
Who picked?
Yes!
From Red
So,
Bull.
I don't
when,
care anymore. I got it right.
When I lived at my grandma's house, she had a pool,
Time
and
for
voles would always
consequences.
jump into the pool and like drown because they're stupid. They're blind, like blind little.
Oh, they're
rodents.
essentially a type of mole.
Some of those didn't make sense to me,
Let's
so I
get
just
our
went with that
math
one.
on.
Yeah.
Change
Do
like
as much
one
math
letter.
as you can before time runs
Ooh,
out.
we got to fight with Luigi.
Everyone else will be playing along.
Math to the death.
If one of them does better than you,
Ah,
it's punishment
I think-
time.
yeah.
What am I doing? Math?
Math.
Oh
Let's
shit.
go.
drunk as hell. I can't do this.
Not drunk as hell. You've only had a couple drinks.
I've had a whole bottle of wine.
Yeah, I have it too. And okay, so
and then whatever I'm drinking now.
So I'm competing against you, is what you're saying.
I
haven't gotten a single one wrong yet.
Well,
and I'm also speaking to you while I'm doing it, and I still haven't gotten a single one wrong yet.
You're a wizard.
I got 21 right.
Yeah, I got 20.
Which is bad.
It's more than the guy who.
You're talking. You're all drunk, and we had the same amount of drink. I can math in my liquor. I make some
fart noise I just made at you.
No, that was a blep. Oh, it actually puts a little little timer.
I'm beating the guy who went to go get dinner.
Let's try another one. Violin strings are sometimes made of catgut, which apparently isn't made from real catguts at all, but is instead made from what?
John, do you know this one?
I know this one.
Well.
If I had to guess,
I used to play violin, so at least I think I remember what they said it was.
So what organic thing were you rubbing your face on?
Violin strings
Well,
were
you'll find out in a
made
second.
from catgut legitly at one point in history, I think.
Time's running out.
It might be called catgut, but that might be some other translation from something
I
else.
feel like it was because it used to be at one point.
This.
Oh,
Boom.
no, that's not what I remember.
I love Nightly, you're like, I got this, and then you're the only one
No.
They lied.
No. Hey, to be fair, that was back in first grade, alright?
Intestines was the only thing that made sense to me.
Yeah, intestines, hair string.
No!
Alright, Nightly's getting pegged.
And try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones.
Yes,
Go ahead,
There's
everyone
gonna-
else. Choose
there's
a
gonna
spot
be
to
so
make it
many.
no bueno.
No, we can double up.
Oh, okay.
And that more than likely is going to happen.
Oh, Edward's back.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, yeah, then
okay,
obvious
well.
place to go.
Let the games begin.
We didn't double up a lot, but we
Pick a
doubled
spot
up
to
maybe
drop
one.
from.
All right,
Far
Nightly,
to the right.
go out to the right.
Oh,
it
it worked out.
What did you do?
Yeah!
You
I
missed
should
all
give
the
them
death zones.
disappointment
Yeah.
zone.
I did something. I did it right.
The game put the money in there for you. We personally, for you, included the death.
Yes. Ah, is that what it was?
Let's keep moving. Which of these plants is a succulent?
Oh god.
Oh, I know this one. Don't look.
Oh, I know this one.
I don't,
Think.
but I know that I do know that all four of those are plants-ish.
Watch me say I know it and I get it wrong again. I'm gonna look like an idiot.
I don't know, but I never heard of St. John's wort, but
Succulent seafood.
crabs.
Yay!
Ooh.
I have guessed everything right.
You're a cheater.
I haven't gotten a single one wrong.
Lucky
I've
guess.
only known one answer.
You're a witch.
Let's try another
Now that I
one.
say that.
What sports team is Jason Mendoza on The Good Place a super fan of?
Oh, you're
I don't even know who that is.
cheating.
I actually know this one.
Cause you watch that religiously.
The Good Place is a really good show. I'm 90% sure, but there is one I could have maybe got it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I
guessing.
could. If you haven't watched The Good Place, I highly recommend it.
He
Fantastic show.
talks about
And it's
it
all done.
if you get this wrong, I will think less of you
Almost out of time.
because you talk about that show all the time.
There's so
I
many spoilers
I know
for
it's
that
this.
show.
I think it could potentially, but I think it's this. Yeah.
This.
Yep.
No!
I guessed it right.
How did I get that wrong?
Heck yeah.
It's such a good show. I want to watch it again because it was just so good. It's one of my favorite shows by
By the way,
far.
that
I
team
don't
sucks.
watch nearly enough
Damn it, I'm
television.
here again.
There's nothing more fun than
Ooh,
falling
I'm
on
good at faking
mirrors.
people out on this. Okay, good.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
That person keeps
So many
rewriting
convincing
boo.
words to
I know which
choose
one's right.
from. Now,
I know it.
type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Nope.
What? You're right.
Aunt Mildred would like
Nope, I knew it was
never
horror.
say that.
Yeah,
What
which one
else
did you write?
I would like money for that.
Did you write
They're not
horror?
going to give
No,
me
I put
money.
restroom, but I ran out of space on my M, slightly clips,
Yeah.
cross, so I knew that
I
that
wrote
wasn't
the
going to get.
death.
No, death seems
thought
obvious.
Slush was
Oh, yeah.
there.
I went with urinal, so I kept the same theme. But no, I knew it was horror. This one's so obvious. It's so
Let's keep
obvious to
moving.
me.
Which of the following did Crayola introduce as a new blue in 2017?
There's another
I was
guess
at the
one.
Crayola factory like 3 months ago.
Well, my extensive Crayola knowledge.
Well, yeah, but all your knowledge stopped at 2001.
No, well before that. We're talking like 1993.
This.
Look at this. My guessing game has been amazing this game.
Yes.
I got it right
I
again.
want to show you something.
Boy,
I
well,
got it right too.
I felt like the pirate one wouldn't mean something Crayola wouldn't do.
I hope you're good
so
with instructions.
I've
Follow
guessed.
as many rules
I've
as
not
you
got one
can
wrong
before
yet.
Time runs out.
Have I?
Everyone
No, I
else
haven't.
is
Oh
playing
wait, John's in
too.
this. We gotta kill him.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Oh.
He's like sober though.
Go.
Oops.
Rules. Am I right?
Uh, I
Rule
did.
time is coming to an end.
I did. I promise.
I didn't do that great. But...
You tried so hard.
well,
to follow
technically,
the rules,
Edward
which was,
wasn't
like,
even
super
participating.
cute, but it just
I
wasn't
beat
enough.
him. Oh, well, John's
Dang.
dead.
By percentage, they were at a huge disadvantage.
What are you doing up there?
Hey, look at me! And my,
Hey, I'm still
One of
second.
you is still
look at me and my
alive.
complete guessing.
know what
All
that
I've done is the first question was the only one I knew.
Cheater.
Technically, you have a bit of a
Cheating.
disadvantage though, because I can answer 3
made it
questions
so
and like
far.
catch up really
But
fast.
Yeah, no, being first at this point means nothing. You're
I'm going to
somebody's
pick
gonna
a
always catch up.
category.
All
Money
it means
breaks
right now
ties.
is I can feel proud.
Primates.
Yeah, basically.
Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see
But
the
he
right
does have the
answers.
most money.
Sure.
You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
I guess Knuckles wasn't a echidna. Was he an echidna?
Yeah.
He's
But he has
supposed to be.
hands.
Let's
He
not-
was definitely a monkey. They're all
wait,
monkeys.
Did you think it was
Yeah.
going to be just
Sonic
you?
the monkey.
Aw, that's cute.
Super,
If a ghost catches you, they'll steal
super
your life
poop
force.
attack.
Yeah, he
Then
throws
they can
poops at
try to
people.
escape and win
Yeah.
the game.
He likes chili poop dogs.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I have
Time
no
is
idea.
almost up.
I do like the movie.
Remember,
Fantastic
audience
Fox.
can win. Oh, I actually got
Oh,
that right.
wow, I got every single one of those
Screw
wrong.
You, Knightley. You're
Nice.
talking about
All of it.
how you can catch up.
Words in the preamble of the U.S. Constitution.
All right, Knightley, can you do it this time?
No. Definitely not.
Oh, okay.
I got one right. Wow.
I'm moving. I'm keeping the lead, ish.
Wrestlers from Netflix's Glow.
I
the
don't
fuck is Glow?
know.
The heck is Netflix's Glow?
It's a show about female wrestling.
No.
Oh, I got it right. Oh my god, I'm just guessing a storm on this. I'm a pro at trivia.
Edward, no.
But you've yet to have
No,
Edward,
If
no.
Here comes the darkness.
Audience is doing pretty good. They're not as good as me, but
Has
good
webbed
you.
feet.
ooh, I think I might have picked wrong on this one.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I did completely backwards.
None of them.
Not completely.
Right question.
Okay, I did okay.
Wars is dead.
My wars.
Darkness. Squash.
They all have squash in the name.
I only know one of those.
Oh, I got it. I think I got
Oh, yeah, I got. Oh, oh no. Oh no, here comes John. No, John.
Well, goodbye, guys.
Hey,
oh, I'm still barely alive.
Moves.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. John doesn't know gymnastics. I think I at least got some of these right.
80s movies.
Okay, good. Okay, John took it from me.
Goodbye.
But only by one.
The tables have turned.
He's gonna kill you.
Bye, Nightly.
Bye, Nightly.
Oh
no! Live from Liam Neeson's speech.
I hate this.
If they show Liam Neeson speaking the third line, I want to watch the movie.
I got more skills than other people.
Yeah, okay. I've never seen that movie, but Liam Neeson did not say
I got more skills than other people.
Another my
Oh no.
Celebrity perfumes.
John, if John knows all the answers to celebrity perfumes, we're gonna have to stop being his friend. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, good.
The audience knew it.
The audience knew. Oh no.
Overwatch characters.
Oh yes.
Okay.
The one time I wish I was playing. God damn it.
Silver runs an Overwatch league or helps a pro team, so.
Yeah, her favorite character is
I like Gorilla Man, though. Gorilla Man is good.
Okay, to be fair, the pro players call him Monkey in the callout, so they'll be literally screaming, Monkey, 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 Monkey in game.
Because he is a monkey.
Oh no, John!
McCree is coming!
No, he was going to go.
The audience can steal this.
Audience can steal this if both me and John get it wrong.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
We are talking about liquors now, though.
Oh my God! This is literally John's question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh!
Velvet
Get all the right answers to a
Wait!
Yes! You beat John! You got one of the Velvet wrong.
No, I beat John on a liquor question.
You did!
That's wild. You guessed your way through this game.
Oh my God, that was literally like, I rolled a million. That was, holy crap.
You should go to the casino tomorrow. You know, you might win.
No, I used it all up. No,
it's gone now. I got no luck left.
Maybe Murder not so bad. Lost at rules. No, like I was stuck at Belvedere. I was unsure on Belvedere.
I mean, Belvedere.
I knew Smirnoff, and I forgot what was the first one.
Johnny Walker.
Oh, yeah, I knew that one wasn't.
That one wasn't.
But I was stuck on Belvedere. So no, it's always I've been doing. I got all those right because I just started at the bottom and said which ones are wrong and eliminated that, and then just worked off of freaking percentages. My favorite part of that though is that the Overwatch questioning came after Silver was dead.
No, that was a different Silver. I wasn't playing.
Silver.
No, well,
Different Silver.
well, okay, you weren't even playing at all. It's even better.
Yeah.
I
know.
So amazing.
All right. We'll back out of that one. Here, how many people we got here? We got 23. Let's do a bracketeering. So
Josh's like, but where's my revenge?
So the one nice thing with bracketeering is I'm going to leave it open for everybody. It is a 16-player game. So
Josh just left.
No, that was me cutting the thing. So he's like,
is he? Oh,
yep. So, but it's up to John if he wants to stay here. But so
I actually have to be leaving now. But
no
thanks
problem.
for the games.
Yes.
Well, if you want to pop back on later, you can. Thank you for popping in nightly.
We will be here for another 2 hours.
Might be back. Who knows? We'll see.
Have fun.
Have a good night.
We'll see.
All right. Good night, nightly. So I'm gonna lock it down. I have to be first, so that's why I'm doing it.
You always got to be first.
It's a
what's up with that? What's up with
just
that?
for the whatever thing. Otherwise, the code is BPUT. So like I said, it is up to 16 people that can play. I don't need to put it in the other chat. So feel free to join if you want. Bracketeering is about you're given a question and you are giving an answer to that question, and then we all kind of vote on a bracket. That's why we get so many options. So feel free to join if you want. Actually, I don't even know if we ever see your full name on here, so I think it's just the first 3 letters. So do whatever you want. I usually ask that anybody that puts their name in here has something associated with Twitch if you're not on the call with us, just so that we know. It's more fun to be able to attach to a person, but otherwise, just feel free to join in. I only ask that you just don't go overly lewd or over the top, or like being too rated R, because
don't say butts.
Yeah, more than likely, we try not to vote for those anyway. Clean humor is the best humor.
Yes.
Here for Googles for now. Maybe next round. That's no problem, though. Thank you for being here, though. Argo is like, I beat John, and we will never play this game again. No, I beat him once before. I love that game. Murder Party, I think, is it's probably my favorite game on Jackbox, just because
you want to beat John.
No, it's John or not.
Would you play without John?
It's trivia that has, even if you lose. So if you win, awesome. If you lose, now you have this mini game you get to play in addition to, and that's always.
If you lose, you play again until you beat John.
Yeah, and
but if you win, you change games.
Sure. Anyways, as a reminder, anybody can join in. Code is open. It's not hiding. It's just his bracket on there anyway. Code is BPUT. BPUT. It's one of our local group has the joke of BUP. I think it was an old horse comic or picture that was. It was just BUP BUP, and that's been a joke. So this kind of reminds me of BUP. So we do have like a bunch of people. So if you want to join in, if we don't, I can cut it early. We can move forward. But if you want to participate, feel free. I'll give a minute because I know sometimes you don't need a phone. You can do it on a browser, huh?
Oh yeah, you got it up on the stream now.
Yeah, I've had it up there the whole time. BPUT. Go to jackbox.tv. You put in the code, whatever name you want. You can put in BUPT or whatever you want. I don't care.
Join us.
PG-13. Not even then. There's sometimes like where you can make innuendos and jokes about, but it's just there's some jokes where it's like, whoa, man, like you're taking it too far. Most people should know where that line is. It's more of terms and conditions that I'm worried about. It's like violating those.
BPUT.
BPUT. BPUT sounds like somebody like when they're somebody did like a nickname, like when you have Tiny or something.
Okay, now we got people coming in.
All right, we got 3 more spots. I'll give it like 15 more seconds if anybody wants to join.
Give the street name BPUT. Why do they call you BPUT? Because I'm always at home on the computer.
BPUT. I am way too redheaded to say that.
BPUT?
BPUT?
Is that a slang term?
No, it's on the screen.
Yeah. But you're too redheaded. I think we just invented it. Or he invented it. Somebody invented it.
I'm just thinking through, like, so I have a whole nother 2 cans of beer I want to get through after this, and they are the higher alcohol content.
Well, the wine was like 11%, 12%.
I'll be happy to take some of that off your hands.
Well, this is a dark lager that I have right now, and I think it's 5%, but I have 2 other stouts in the fridge that are 8.3%. And these are big. It's going to be an interesting night.
Yeah, the wine was high.
All right, so I'm going to get it started here. So we'll go with who we have.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is free to still vote in the audience. So you can still participate there. Thank you very much. I know there's definitely sometimes games where I'd rather be on the sidelines.
Big fun.
Oh boy. Who's stout beer? I'm trying a new one. It's a chocolate coconut something stout. I forgot what the last one was of it. I like stouts, but they're not a beer that I would drink a lot of. I'd like lagers for a large portion, and then stouts for like if I just want 1 or 2.
I'm just drinking Jim Beam
for dessert.
Yeah. The funniest thing to put sunglasses on.
Funniest thing to put sunglasses on.
Weird, funny face, obviously. Type in the best, most winningest answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be
I'm at the point now where I got to think about when I'm writing things. I gotta love the 8.6 Extreme, 10.8%.
TV and entering the room code.
Is that in regards to a beer you got? I'm gonna time to hop into audience.
Time's running out.
Seconds left, and a lot of people haven't gotten in. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Your answers are
anything.
for 5 seconds.
Into one-on-one matchups.
Oh well.
These are much
randomized it.
shorter times than these.
Sidle up to the
It's a
prediction
beer.
table.
What is Extreme?
On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn some sweet, sweet moolah.
Yeah, as a reminder, the timer you see on the screen is probably going to be anywhere from 2 to 8 seconds different from what you're seeing. So, watch your phone, not the stream, if you're playing.
Yeah, definitely got to do the extended timer.
Some of these. This game is about short timers, but watch your phone. Its prompts are before the screen's times. Your phone is truth.
Into our first bracket.
Ponies.
The funniest thing, well, Derpy would be cute, not funny. Oh, you say you're making fun of her?
Are ponies in general not cute?
Don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote.
Stop.
I mean, well, no, not cute. You said funny. It's funniest, not cutest.
Cutest. It's kind of funny.
No.
But Derpy will.
Oh.
No, Derpy.
No, I was gonna change my answer quick. I would have been the deciding vote.
No.
I would have killed Derpy.
Derpy is best. She wins in all things.
10.8% stout. That sounds a little strong. Like 8 something is about the highest I'll usually go, because after that you might just start tasting boozy.
Once you get Imperial, 11.
It's like guinea pigs. Guinea pigs. I like guinea pigs. It smells so bad. I love it.
They're clowns. They're sad. And that's funny.
It's not guinea pigs. Is GHEAN something? It's not guinea pigs, but I like guinea pigs. I voted for it.
I
like my strong beers. That's fine. Actually, so like this one's a dark lager from Indeed, but I forgot what the brand I got from the last one is. I'll check it when I got it. When I got it.
Oh.
One of them isn't funny. It's sad.
One is sad.
No, the beer I have right here is. It's called Loretta's.
Sunglasses.
I don't have much of a light from there, but it's Loretta's Dark Lager from Indeed. I have 2 of these cans in my cup.
It's got a tie.
Oh.
Show your support for your answer by tapping on your device as fast as you can.
Yeah, this doesn't register as fast as you can.
No.
It's about hitting it at the right cadence.
It's more of a,
I'm gonna get it.
The blind.
Why is that funny? You're making fun of the handicap.
It's rude.
You know, they can't see. That'd be funny. Put something in front of it. I have sunglasses. That's why I'm being.
I was Dead Clown, so I'm already sad.
I voted for Dead Clown.
Thank you.
I think. What was the other one?
Guinea Pig.
Oh no, I voted for Guinea Pig. Yeah, fuck Con.
Wow, Dead Clowns are hilarious.
No one thought it would be.
They're trying to be funny, but they're dead.
It just says dog butt. I don't even know. I don't even remember the question. I'd vote for dog butt.
Before it's done.
But ponies.
Because dog butts have a tail.
Don't forget to keep those glasses squeaky
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're very good. Dogs are good boys.
Squeaky clean dog.
I don't know. It's a dark lager, but it's just I like smoky flavors and
I like sours.
Yeah, he drinks sour beers, which is the complete opposite of the spectrum to what I drink.
Yeah.
You've got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is going to win.
Like a nose legit. Blonde beer is, by the way, super sweet. Yeah, I'm not. I don't tend to grab ales. I've been focusing on either lagers or stouts for the most part. I like the darker spectrum. But it's because I just I'm a coffee drinker, and so I like my coffees usually on the darker end. So that's kind of what
I like coffee, and I'll even drink it black. But
you're not going to.
Is harsh.
But yeah. I don't know hops, fuck hops, but you either go into smoky or you go into sour. It's a different.
I like sours.
Coffee, you can go sour too. That's acidic. Get it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for the.
You better go for the cute.
Get it, pigs.
It's not the guinea pig. No, I'm gonna here.
No, you stay away from the guinea pigs.
No,
the guinea pigs. Guinea pigs.
You cheat. No.
You guys know where it's at.
Well, the prediction's lost.
Because some people were just voting in Derby because they think it would win. They don't know the power of guinea pigs. The blind versus dog butt.
That's what happens when the dog stops.
It's
the
not.
Yeah. Screw everything. Go dog butt. Everybody likes dog butt. Go smash the dog butt.
The chat is a bunch of furries.
They're on fire.
Oh, dog butt.
Dog butt on
he's
fire?
unhappy and they want their butt scratches. You give them butt scratches,
You
and then
gotta
they're
give
like,
them butt scratches.
Butt scratches are good. I like smoky sweet. I'm not a big fan of sweet when it comes to something. I like a slight amount of sweet, but not as the primary flavor anyway. Oh, guinea pigs or dog butt. Ooh, this is a tough one.
I think we know who's gonna win this one.
Guinea pigs. Oh, it's a close.
Dog butts.
A real tug of war.
Chat. Dog butts.
The clock
Guinea
is running out on voting time.
Butts.
No!
First winner.
That's one.
But guinea pigs.
Oh, Sean. He's going to win this one.
Wait, okay. I thought John put guinea pigs.
You got dog
Wow,
butts.
what a bracket.
John.
Let's see how the score shook out.
Actually, that seems like not a John answer, but I'll
I
give
had dead clowns,
so
and that lost
Put
right
sunglasses
away.
on a dog's
Wait.
butt. It's funny.
it is. So Kite put guinea pigs. I figured I spelled it wrong. You did spell it wrong.
I got
That's why I
12
voted for
plays
it.
with dead clowns.
If you put
Time
guinea
for the
pigs, I probably wouldn't have voted for
bracket.
it. I like
We
guinea
start
pigs.
with just the category.
Oh.
Name any body part. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after you answer.
How'd you like tea sweetened to not liking? Oh no,
Time's
like
running
adding
out.
sweetener to like coffee and stuff and tea, and that's understandable. I prefer to kind of keep it adding enough sweet where you're adding a little sweet, but you're still keeping it balanced.
Bracket is really
It said my
about.
answer was too close to somebody
Best body
else's,
part to have
so it didn't
exactly
let me
9
answer.
of. This one's a head scratcher.
I
Time to get in
need more
those
time on
predictions.
that.
Type faster.
I don't know. I did. I hyped something out, but it was already taken.
Well, it shouldn't take so long. That's the problem when you have a lot of people. Tea normally could be dry. Yeah, depending on the tea. I'm a big fan of ginger tea. And normally that's not really dry. But ginger tea is good for vertigo, and I have vertigo issues, so it works out pretty well for me. But I haven't had it in a while. I only have it when I'm having those issues.
Oh, prediction table time is up. Let's start with a bang.
Why would you want 9 left eyeballs? 9 knees. Oh, I don't like any of these actually.
Just the left eyeball.
But like 9 knees, if you don't have 9 legs and 9 noses, smelling shit would be not very pleasant.
It would not.
Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your
I
answer.
didn't cheer.
What if I don't want to cheer for my answer?
I thought having 9 tongues would be awesome.
Cheer.
9 tongues, but what do you? Well, I mean,
It would
the
work
ladies
well
would love it.
Yeah, that would work well on a dating profile.
Yeah. Well,
What happened to the G-rated humor, Argoy?
Looks like everyone
Hey,
got this
he
one
put
wrong.
tongue.
I did not put tongue.
No, no tongue. It just you're implying use.
You just said the ladies would enjoy 9 tongues.
Hey,
I don't. That's on you.
That's a deep joke.
Hooves.
I
want hooves.
The lead keeps changing hands.
Everybody
Hooves
wants
are
them
way
hooves.
better than hands. Hooves.
Definitely hooves. Wait, how do you
Raise
nine
the
hooves?
clock now.
No, you just want to.
I mean, if you have one extra
hooves.
hoof,
Nine
Any number
hooves.
of
Like,
but you
is
have
it
4.
like
That
9 hooves
was
out
a
of 1
slaughter.
leg?
9 hooves on a necklace.
Hey,
9
punching
hooves
somebody
horse.
9 times with a single swing, pretty nice.
You predicted hooves.
I did because I put hooves.
Let's see what the hooves will be on
We're
you,
in the Eastern Conference. This is a big one.
The big toe of doom. Dingle-a-ding. Dingle-a-ding.
though. Diggling, diggling.
9 pinky toes. Did that give you 6?
We already have more than 9 bones.
24 digits?
Pinky toe is better than the big toe? Okay.
What an upset!
That's the worst toe. The pinky doesn't do anything.
Like the most useless
You're
toe.
the worst toe. You don't do anything.
I'm tail.
Well, no, he's tail.
Toe.
Yeah, he's toe. He's toenail. Corpus callosum. No, I don't need more. Oh, 9 hips?
You gotta break them all when you're old.
A real tug of war.
Man, I wish we had like a cheese
I would
fountain.
hate to have more
over
funny
here.
bones. There's more to bump into.
Yeah, like right next to your computer.
Regular juggernaut.
Why?
For broccoli.
Funny bone don't make you
What a
funny.
silly
Only
question.
laughed at.
There's cash if you predicted this one.
You don't want a thing of like uncooked broccoli and a big cheese fountain right here?
It's time
No.
to make
Right now?
another prediction.
Deep fried stuff sounds good.
Eh.
Well, a slice of cheese is always neat. But yeah, a deep fried something. If I'm drinking stuff, I like prefer like something greasy and deep fried.
Really? I don't like greasy food because it always like messes with my stomach.
No, like especially with beer, deep fried goes a lot better because if you're having like a really rich something,
Like
it can cover up the.
I like a dark bread with like some sort of spread.
Like bread with spread.
Bread was
like
cheese ball.
artichoke choke dip.
For round 2.
Yeah,
Artichoke.
something like that. That would work.
Ooh.
One is clearly better. Who needs knees when you have
Wow.
boobs?
Well,
You know,
Even
no,
who won
like
that one?
tapping back and forth to imply that there's choice.
But I mean, everyone here wants
back and
boobs,
forth.
so we know what our audience wants.
I can never win this game. It's fine.
Knees versus
I-
hooves. Well, those hooves need something to attach to, you know.
If I'm trying to actually win, I'll play differently. But it's more about having. But it's about having fun. I love seeing the answers that pop up, and if I find one that's better than mine, I'll 100% vote for it.
The useless toe or a non-existent bow.
Oh no, pinky toe! Oh!
Get those last second votes in now. Looks like we're heading
Oh,
to overtime on
no.
this one.
I feel like we're
Show
battling
yourself
against one
warriors
another on
by
this
tapping on
one.
your device as fast as you can.
Your stupid pinky toe. Why are you using 2 thumbs? That's cheating.
Because I have 2 thumbs. If you had 9 pinky toes, you would definitely have an advantage. And you could.
You use 2 thumbs as cheating.
Yeah, because if you had more digits, the game
This
is.
thumb is busy, like, it's hanging out over here.
Well, apparently, maybe you need to like pull it back in. Your predictions are
helping to grab
This
my drink.
final
Imagine
matchup
stubbing
will
9
determine
pinky toes.
What is the best body part to have exactly 9 of?
Oh, well.
Cuteness.
Really favored
No
emerges.
cuteness. No. I love
I am on the edge
hooves.
of my seat.
It's pretty close. Go!
Only a few seconds left to vote.
You said that, and now I'm voting hooves.
I know how to win the game.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Cheating.
Horse. Ha.
Yeah,
Horse one.
yeah.
It's a horse arg.
The
The
hooves are
only
pretty
horse
great.
word
They're
in the
adorable.
entire-
They got little-
Like,
marshmallow.
what if we
Got
took
that
our
scoreboard.
arms and removed the hands? Is that an improvement?
You gotta have the rest of
And
the
now we
horse
have 9
attached to
hooves.
it, or it's
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
but
sad.
like MLP hooves also have like apparently some kind of suction to hold things.
They're like squishy too. For
I don't know, they seem
John's
pretty-
got the
pretty
huge
cute.
advantage. He got first last round and
The
second this
triple
round.
blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Here's your starting category. Write any 2 words and place and or ampersand between them. Who knows what crazy
Ampersand
twists
is
and
and.
turns this bracket will take.
Just literally any. What's no subject? Okay.
This one takes. We have 4 per round. Maybe this round is going to be the toughest, but you have to think about 4
Time's running
answers
out.
and trying to make that to work. So it's basically saying a list of things.
they do not give you a lot of time.
I did good for this
We're
round.
dealing with
Nothing after this.
coolest name for a buddy cop action movie. Time to
Oh
get in
well,
those predictions.
I did this wrong.
All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count.
Yep, I lost this round. I can tell you that. Sorry, Pinky, but hooves is where it's at. If I had 9 pinky toes, I could use my feet to peel bananas. No, if you had 9 pinky toes, you would just have more useless digits. I voted for it because it's funny.
The only toe that's worth its like
no,
weight.
even the big toe is not.
The big toe.
No, I feel like all your toes together make a thing about. It's about maintaining balance. That's about it.
Time's up.
Well, like the big toe is the only one that's really necessary.
You lose one toe, you miss your balance. And
The big toe has the most strength. Yes.
Yeah.
Coolest name for a buddy cop action. I like Cherry and Pickles. It works. It's a good name.
Action pack, Cherry and Pickles.
Here comes Agent Cherry and Lieutenant Pickles.
That wasn't even close.
Detective Cherry and Agent Pickles. Get it now.
Money if you guessed it.
Cherry and Pickles.
Next up,
Pickles and cheese.
Mac and
folks, I've been
cheese.
waiting for
No,
this
I'm
matchup
going
my
Pickles and
entire
cheese. I want to see
career.
how that goes on the next round.
Pickles and cheese versus Cherry and Pickles.
The sequel of Pickles and
The
Cheese.
big difference is who's better.
Pickles and
Cherries and cheese.
Cherries versus
No mac and cheese. No, bad mac and cheese. Bad.
On voting time.
Bad.
Oh, mac and
Mac
cheese.
and pickles. Mac and
What?
cheese won.
What? It could have been a funnier. It could have been a contender.
Also,
wanted to
I
see the
wrote
pickle
pickles
war.
and cheese.
Oh, I like that. Makes sense. You put an exclamation point.
That's because it's exciting.
There is no love lost between these two.
And or.
Okay, so I put and/or as a good answer to and or, but cereal and milk is a really good buddy cop action.
You put and or?
Because it made sense for the previous question, but I really like a buddy cop as cereal and milk, so I'm gonna go. I am voting against myself here.
One person like gave you a pity vote.
I got my pity vote. Thank you for whoever to give me the pity vote. I appreciate your pity. What he said.
A few lucky winners.
You did predict against yourself.
I did vote against myself because it didn't make sense for this. Cereal milk was a good one.
With this vicious matchup.
Oh, nope. It may be a reference to something I'm into, but if I had to watch a buddy cop actionville, chicken and waffles is a great.
Bronies and furries sounds like a horror film.
That sounds like villains. It sounds like hero and villain.
Wait, the furries the hero or the villains?
I'm not saying.
Who's the bad cop?
Wait, I don't like that. I voted for John's again. John has definitely won this.
We're changing that bracket title again.
Coolest name for a buddy cop action.
Most likely to be veterinarian slang for inseminating a cow.
Oh wait,
Rachel's in now.
Oh no.
I like this one. This is great. So weird.
Someone's fetish. I can feel it.
Wait, I didn't. What is this prompt?
I love it. It's so good. This is taking a 180 and then digging a hole and jumping into it.
Oh,
they go get the back
say
on.
inseminate.
Prediction table.
That's correct.
Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2.
Yeah, you're gonna give that cow some mac and cheese.
You're so happy right
pretty
now.
good too.
This seems to be close.
I can't believe
You're losing your
Yeah,
shit.
we're gonna-
over
that
this.
prompt is the reason I lose.
We're gonna mac and cheese the cow now.
Got that
I'm
Mac
so
attack.
mad.
Oh, I'm hitting my mic, sorry.
You are.
Oh,
We're just one match away from our
Pickles
final.
and cheese would have been perfect.
cereal and milk. Oh God. Oh no.
Pickles and cheese would have worked so well there.
I like chicken
I'm
and
upset.
waffles, but for this prompt, it just went so well. I don't. Oh no, I think John's was chicken and waffles though.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, you voted against me.
Yeah, you lost to bull sperm.
You voted against yourself.
Yep.
No, I didn't. I did.
No,
this
John
is
did.
Best nicknames for Grandma and Grandpa.
That would okay. That is a turnaround. You went from you literally went from impregnation.
Perfect.
Impregnating a cow.
Oh, this is actually a tough one.
No, it looks like mac and cheese or
Grandpa Mac.
Grandpa Mac and Grandma cheese. I don't know if I like Grandma
cheese or Grandma milk.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I don't want Grandma milk.
Warhorse won the big victory on that one. Nice.
But who walked away with
I think John's got this one. He's
John I think still wins, but that last one is the most amount of points.
Yep. Oh,
no, he got
third. You got second, and Warhorse got first
because he destroyed that last round.
I got second to last. Good job, me.
No, but I didn't. I beat John. I beat John, but not by much.
Pickles and cheese.
It was only because I took the higher value round. Pickles
Mac and cheese and or chicken and waffles.
The only thing that killed that whole round was the freaking inseminating a cow. Anyways, we're gonna back out of that one.
I haven't played Surviving the Internet yet.
No, we haven't played Survive the Internet yet.
It's right there.
We can jump into that one. So, John, you're free to join if you want. Otherwise, go from there. We'll probably at least do. What time is it? We're at. We'll do at least one more murder party at some point.
At your wrist like some sort of caveman.
All right, so let me jump into here.
To my left. So maybe John.
Yeah, probably. But hold on, let me give me a second.
John tends to only show up for a murder party.
Yeah, but he's here for trivia because he's the trivia expert. Okay. So posted it in chat. I'll give it just a minute for let me pop up my screen.
Man, I'm on 3 drinks. I'm already pretty toasty.
I am too, but I can probably do one more. So
one more. We still have 2 more hours of this.
We're waiting for people to join. I'm gonna go grab stuff.
All right.
I should probably do it against too. So we'll be back in 1 second. We're gonna go grab one more drink and back on like a minute. So Edward is the Schoolmaster. I do want to do split the room probably after this. That's pretty fun. Remember that the code is in Discord for anybody that's a supporter.
Hello.
Wait. See ya, Nolan. All right, I am back. Let me open this up to everybody. The code is GBMP. Everybody wants to join in as a first come first serve thing. Let's see, check here. Those glass or something. Jim and crackers. I'm not sure what that is reference to. I'm hyped for Kirby and the Forgotten Land, by the way, and those Mario Kart DLC. The thing that bugs me about the Mario Kart DLC is that game is so old, but at the same time, they're adding 48 tracks. That is a fuckload of tracks.
That's a whole new game. That's a whole extra game.
Yeah. So at that same time,
they probably looked at the current Mario Kart and like, we can't really improve on this. Let's just add more tracks.
That's all Mario Kart, or most Nintendo games are anyway. Philip, I think you had mentioned before about beers. So this time I grabbed it's from Bent Paddle Brewing Company. That backwards, I think it is. But it is a extra baked stout with chocolate, coconut, and vanilla flavoring. I decided to try this time.
I feel like
I've never had this before.
If I raced you on one of the new tracks, might actually have a chance.
No.
No. You would lose miserably, you scrub.
There's definitely a hint. Coconut is actually forward. Less chocolate, probably more coconut than chocolate and vanilla. Probably, if I had to give it in order, it's probably coconut, chocolate, vanilla. Not bad though. I'm actually not complaining about that.
Taste my Dr. Pepper and Jim Beam.
You want to try it?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's very much. I like it. The thing about stouts is it's like a beer milkshake. Anyways, it is actually very good. I got it because I thought it was 4 big cans, and then I realized it was just I had to turn it over to 6 small cans, which I prefer for sure. Anyways,
I taste vanilla and Dr. Pepper.
Oh wow, that is
chocolate coconut.
It is actually way more combo. Coconut than I thought it would be.
Is it like eating a freaking almond joy, but
no,
like beer?
I'm kind of picky on coconut though.
Well, the thing I don't like about coconut is the texture, not the flavor. So a drink like this is fine. It is more coconut than chocolate and vanilla, though.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on who makes anything with coconut in it. I might try it.
All right, but we are all in, so we'll get started here. Anybody is still free to join the audience, either through Twitch or whatever you want to log on your phone. Let me see where it puts the code.
Late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob. Buckle up, because we're about
so
to
this
take a
game is
ride
about
on the
reverse
information superhighway.
stuff. So you're going to give the answer, and then somebody else makes the question. And the amount of people it says in the audience is a lie, because people that answer in Twitch are added in afterwards per question,
Hey there, I'm
so
Todd,
it jumps
and I have
in.
a message to all my haters.
Okay.
Please knock it off. In
This
case you
is
need
backwards.
some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet.
Internet could not play a
in
video
each
back in
round,
the
you'll get a
90s.
prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody
This
then
one
votes
can
on
be
whose
fun.
comment looks the most absurd.
The ending isn't so
I get
great, though.
rewarded for writing
I think they
the
can
list,
improve
and
upon
Paul
this
gets
one
some
quite a
pity
bit.
points for looking
Yeah,
foolish.
and
The person
like
with the
a
most
later
points
version.
at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
What happened to that man at the end
It
of
always
the video?
it always ends like that, and I know how I feel. Check-in sites. So we're writing a comment, and then somebody
Okay,
else is
you're
writing the
getting a prompt on your
location.
device. Don't overthink your response.
So
Just
don't
follow
go
your gut.
overly specific in your answer, because if you make too specific, it actually makes it difficult for the second person. So try to keep it general. You're not just trying to get something right. You want to get it picked, and if you make it too specific, the second person can't, and then you're not going to win. They
give you a lot of time on this one. And yeah, they don't. bracketeering, they don't give you near enough time.
But it's because there's 16 people. I can understand that one. And I might not have set that one. A lot of these other games I've already went through and set it as like stream timers, which adds up like 50% more time because some people might be 5-10 seconds behind, so it adds more time.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Hi, I'm Mark with the helpful bookmark. Want to see some messed up stuff online? Why'd you click no? That sounds pretty fun. Does anybody remember the Clippy?
Is that thing gone?
I don't think they have Clippy anymore.
I think Clippy's
He's
dead.
been gone for probably a decade. Clippy was stupid. It was trying to be like...
It's trying to be like...
You regret
Microsoft's always 5 years
It's too
behind.
late now.
Well, yeah, we have Cortana now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like this is an insight. Oh no.
Why are you buying McDonald's NFTs?
Oh, I hate myself.
Why'd you check
now.
into NFTs?
Oh, gross. This is accurate. Everyone hates that game.
It's so bad. It makes it hard for me to hear things standing on the interstate. I'm on the interstate. It's very funny, but I haven't gone recently. The restroom, please help. It's been months.
That is worrisome. You should
Wait, but that's not a location.
How are
That's
you not
where it
dead?
is. Green communist lettuce? Chipotle? 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 Does the job but needs more support. Riders Construction Incorporated. I have no idea what Riders is.
No clue.
There's probably a context I'm missing. Long and hard. My.
Well, good for you. Why are you bragging?
Why'd you check into your life?
Which of these made you laugh the hardest?
Some of these are pretty
Vote
good.
Now.
Yeah, it's always pretty good. I do have to give props to the person that actually spelled CD Projekt Red with the K. That is actually how they write it. So somebody knows their shit.
Someone knows, like, your like.
And here are the results.
Niche.
I can only relate to Battlefield 2042.
And here's how the audience voted.
Oh, audience might have taken that. They pushed that towards to Mike's one.
They get some points.
I put the Battlefield 2042 because of how shit show of a thing it is.
That one was kind of all over the place. That voting.
I've never played any Battlefield games.
I played
but
1942.
I played only one type of game like that, and I think I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
They're quite a bit different. So, like, Battlefield.
Don't care.
Oh, well,
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not my
the new
type
one
of game.
is, yeah.
Okay, let's move
Hey,
on.
I like Halo
Go to,
because that's nostalgic for me, but I don't care about any other.
It's kind of closer to Halo than Battlefield, really. Or
Probably.
Call of Duty. Closer to Halo. Than
We're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our
So you're creating a
safe space.
comment on a forum. So again, keep it generic-ish. Don't go too specific because you're just gonna make it difficult for the next person and you lose your bonus points if they get picked. It's like you're trying to write something that would get second place, essentially. The more I drink this, the less coconut is in it, and smoother it is. It's actually pretty nice.
Here's your clay. Now mold it into something
like,
beautiful.
Alcohol always gets better the more you drink of it, so.
Yeah, I guess there is that. Filling 2 cans in my glass. I need to empty my can here. alcohol responsibly.
For me, I typed that all wrong.
I used to actually drink a lot more. I've actually been cutting back a lot.
You'd think I'd learn my
Just
lesson,
don't
but yeah,
drive.
here we are
Don't
again.
drive. That's very
Yeah,
good.
that's bad. Your opinion on the Fallout game series? Great, a few decades ago. Crap, now.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
wanna-
actually, 76 got better.
Fallout 4 is still amazing.
Can you have a male fetish? I like to lick post stamps.
I love to lick post stamps.
Why so many many words when you few word do the trick? Me stack big stone better. Me say many word. Okay, that makes sense. What inspiration would you take for the new St. Jude hospital room? Solitude confinement. Oh, why would you say that, Theo?
I didn't.
Emoji movie is better than Princess Bride? How dare you? This is crime against entertainment. It is.
That is an idea.
It
That
is.
crime.
Blasphemy. Eat White Castles every day. Carry my constant. Oh, well, no, I think that's quite the opposite direction.
White
Michael,
Castles.
did you make this hot dish? If it isn't burnt, I didn't make it.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, now you made this hard for me. Oh my god, free chocolate!
Good dinners.
That wasn't dog poop you picked up.
Man, did I ever tell you the time where I ate a bunch of dog mints because I thought they were like people chocolate?
I had a friend that used to feed people chocolate-covered cat poops and trying to think that was real things, but it smelled like cat poop.
There was a bag of mints on the table, and I thought they were human mints, and they were for dogs, and I ate like 2 of them.
There was a couple really good ones there. I was stuck between at least 3 of them. So good job on you guys. That was some good ones. I went with the one that I felt like made the most sense. Flutter Nutters? Be better?
Let's see who got the points.
Yeah, let's see what the audience did. Oh, it is a tie. Ooh,
Hey,
that
man,
is a strict split. Oh, I actually didn't even think about voting for that one.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard?
Good job,
Let's find out.
Mike. Oh, Mike is kicking
Moving on.
ass.
Yeah.
Not by a little bit, by a lot.
Let's keep this party train moving.
I'm set to be you. That's all I care about.
E-commerce
Who's
site.
winning?
Well, you're winning right now, but I'm gonna bring it back.
No, you won't.
Wow.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now, please get
Mike,
to
can you
it.
pick up your cup?
What's wrong with it?
You were headed off balance at first, so we're gonna put it on the rubber.
Okay.
I'm in a necklace from those really cool, looking black rocks once. Turned out to be petrified deer poop. Also,
You have hobbies.
Hello, Nellen. How was your camping trip? I hope it was nice. Going outside and having some nature time
let's
sounds
do the
actually
twist.
really nice right now. Bonfires, amazing. Hopefully we can have some next month, but bonfires with some alcohol, I could do that for literally 8 hours, half the day. I don't even care. A bonfire with a couple beers or just some liquor is just amazing.
First to chime in. Heck yeah.
Kidman was good, but too hot. Okay. Well, if you were to camp here, so today's so right now it is 3 degrees. Wait, no.
It was negative 10 earlier today.
It was negative 10. So it's 3 degrees as of 2.5 hours ago. It is currently 2, and it is snowing.
It's warmed up. It is.
Apparently, well, maybe
Happens a lot.
It's going to get down to negative 5 tonight. So you might complain that it's a little hot, but just thank God that you're not losing limbs from
Yes.
frostbite.
Frostbite is nasty.
I have actually done winter camping. I was up in the Boundary Waters. We did winter camping, and I think it was about 30 to 40 degrees during the day, which is that's a good temp.
Let's see what you
But it was
rascals came
about
up with.
15 overnight, and that was cold. Anyways, nice the outdoors. Metaverse, a touch grass simulation.
Oof.
I don't. Metaverse doesn't sound good. I wouldn't go on Facebook. Very purple and juicy. Play-Doh. Juicy.
Play-Doh.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know.
Sporty and tight. Yo mom.
Yo mom.
Ooh, she definitely tight.
Oh my.
Innuendos. 2-star rating. Needs improvement in storytelling. Your story love life.
You're sorry, love.
I'm sorry, Theo.
Oh.
I can buy that.
Silent but deadly. Perfect. Bob's Bug Bombs.
Bob's Bug Bombs.
Hot Diggity Dog. Super Weenie Roaster 9000.
Oh my.
That is a hot dog.
Yes.
The facade is clean. Not much else. Dirty drawers. Oh. There's poop. It's slow, but works if you hit it. A newborn child. Oh.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh
All
no.
right, let's get those votes in.
I mean, don't they have to spank newborn children to help them breathe or something?
They don't have to. They do that anymore.
So now, are you on your way home, or well, I'm asking this as if like Silver would know if you're home or not. But are you driving your back? Where'd you stay out there?
I don't know why he's typing. He can just talk. He's home.
Is he on chat? I haven't been listening.
Yeah, he's in chat and he's in
People
text
like
chat.
the newborn child. Oh. People like the dark.
I thought it was funny.
You look like a
because that one was I. It's one thing to be dark, but I like where it's outside of it. Like normally you can see a direction to go into. When somebody finds a correct answer that's off to the side, I like that.
I like that you're beating me.
We only have one answer left. This is not a good one.
So let's end
this is the only bad part about this game.
Photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round.
It's a dolphin.
There's a dolphin though.
There's a dolphin.
This one's bad because the only option you have as a person is you're picking a picture. I don't think it's a good way to end the game. I think this is a good way to start.
Yeah, it is the kind of the weak point of the game, admittedly.
Which is bad because the end of the game should.
It's the last round.
Be the high point.
Option if you have to.
No, most games it's actually the low point. It's about giving. It's about the balance point.
Come on. Dance to this music. Like the last person to answer. Does that make you feel proud?
Not really.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my
difficulties in that one.
excitement.
Boyfriend hasn't found me yet. It's supposed to be a coffee shop. Where's the coffee? Floating in air. Ooh. Is that ooh woo?
Oh whoa.
Oh oh?
Floating on air. Oh whoa.
Look at these chickens.
Yes.
They do look like good
Somebody
chickens.
else has been
They're
drinking.
mating.
Spot Miss Liberty, any buyers? It's an NTF.
NFT.
NFT.
Why do you keep saying NTF?
I don't know.
Reaching out to you about your car insurance. It really, any picture would work for that text.
Yes.
You got the same picture at the office looking for who I. What? Nolan, get rid of that. That's my picture. Copyright. Jesus. Hot in here. I think Emma.
I'm gonna
open this door. No. The waifu race of who is best pwn.
Oh no, there's ponies.
I can't see. They got like one leg.
They're blurry pwns.
Blurry pwns.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
I mean, somebody got a horse, so it's already over.
No, you say that, but they didn't. Anyway.
They did spell waifu wrong, but it's why.
Actually, that was what confused me because I was going to say it should be capitalized, but it's not Wi-Fi.
It's waifu.
It's waifu. Oh, there is a tie there. Oh, there's a triple tie?
Three-way tie. Yeah.
No. The audience split it. So
nah.
Mike would.
Did I beat you?
It all comes down to this.
I did.
I love
Heck
it.
yeah, dancing.
Well, I couldn't come up with a good one. That hey, you know what? Screw you. I got it.
Wow, you really did something there.
Good job, Scorp. You die now.
You go to internet.
That's how the internet works. What did I get here? Win a game without getting a best burn. Nifty. You guys keep giving me cool achievements for being bad.
Yeah,
I like this. All right.
Gonna do an art thing now.
No.
Yep.
Let's see here with 20. Let's do.
My phone just redirected me to like a wiki page about iron ore.
Okay. So for who's on the call here, who wants to do some art right now?
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
Some doodles.
It's not about being good at art. Okay. Well, let's do
For the appropriate level of drunk to think I'm amazing at art.
No, let's jump in and split the room because I feel like that's a nice little middle ground one.
It's the one with the furry fox man.
Wait, was that an intentional pun?
It's supposed to be a pun?
Took off.
You said split the room and then you said a middle one.
Hate packing peanuts.
No, that definitely was not a pun. I'm going to let you know right now that I've been drinking a lot, so I'm going to turn that down a little bit more. So split the room is about trying to create. You're trying to split the room, I guess.
That's it. You're splitting the room.
You want people to be conflicted about their choice.
Yes, you want to get it as close to middle ground as possible. You don't try to get one way or another. You're trying to get the middle ground, which is actually kind of interesting. So, what can you make as a controversial answer based on the people that are playing? So, that is also going to be hard because
Pip is cute.
We have random people playing. So, I think I am streaming this right. I am. Let me jump in. Let me get in first. I have to hide it.
The stream can't see this, but there's a Pip over there and a little cup thing, and the drunker I get, it just keeps getting cuter. MR. What, that Pip is cute.
You're saying it was on the screen.
I know. I said it's not on the screen. I said stream can't see this, but there's a cute Pip.
No, you're lying.
I can't. Right. She's too far away to grab, so you just have to believe me.
That's the wrong one. There we go. All right. So the code is in Discord for any subs or patrons. We'll give it a minute here. A screen stream. This is the secret screener stream. Join us. Maybe. There is a couple of people. The people in chat have a stream, so they get kind of first dibs. But normally we have. Oh, Joe. Hello, Joe. Hey, Joe. Do you want in the audio chat? I can pop you in if you want.
I'm surprised he isn't already part of it.
He normally doesn't talk much, but if you want into the audio chat, just let me know in Twitch, and I can pop you in.
Yes, we love you, Joe.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway because you can see things early.
He's part of like our regular chat. So.
Yeah, you're just a cool dude. So give me a sec here.
Join the party.
Need like a to join our chats more.
He pops in when he needs to.
When he needs to.
I need to know the.
It's like Joe T. Dragon.
I need to remember the alphabet right now. There we go. Alphabet is hard right now. Alright, so if you want to join the audio chat, it doesn't. Whether you want to talk or not, it's not the important part. You can watch it live. That's the thing. So
hear us live.
Join the party.
So do have 2 more spots left. So I'm going to give it like 30 more seconds here, and then we will open it up to everybody. And it is first come, first serve.
Nolan, where are you?
He can do whatever he wants.
He can do whatever he wants, but one of the things he wants to do is be in this game.
Join us.
No, I like
because I said so.
I understand though.
There he is.
He's leaving it open for a little bit to see if anybody else joins first.
Yeah.
So it's not just the people that have first dibs. Look at magnificent chess pieces. Well, I am very happy.
I am a dog.
Join us.
Or I'm a horse.
Oh my god, no.
Be a horse.
Can I murder
I'm a horse.
him?
No, I'm a horse. Nay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy horse.
Canadian. So, like I said, Joe, if you want to join, you don't have to talk, but you at least you can watch the stream and get instant access to stuff. All right, so I'm going to open it up to the last position. So again, first come, first serve to anybody to jackbox.tv. And it is MRBX. So Maria, Renee, Beatrix, Extrius.
Wouldn't that start with like an EX?
Mr. Bex.
No.
Feel
Yes, maybe.
It's not even a word.
It's Merbix. Merbix. The code is Merbix.
Merbix.
If I said that that's a 4-letter code that was Merbix, what would you say it is?
A K at the end.
Merbix? Merbex would be K.
Merbic.
And Merbex would be an X. And yes, I would say MRB. I can't see anything but MRBX for Merbix.
It's Mr. Bix.
It's Mr. Oh, I like Mr. Bix or Mr. Box.
There's no O.
Well, yeah, but if you only have 4 letters, you're gonna remove the O.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be Mr.
Box pronunciation, you know. Bix.
No. If I said Mr. Box, there's only if I said Mr. Box, what would you put?
OX.
No. You only have 4 letters. What would you put?
Bach.
No, you only have 4
box?
letters.
Yeah, no. Like
Mr. Box. What would you put?
Box.
Mr. Box.
Mr.
What
Bo.
would you put?
An S.
No. Give me your 4 letters.
No, MRBS.
For Mr. Box.
You put in the S, yeah. So
you
box.
put MRBS.
Yeah.
You put Mr. Bis.
Well, if you're doing Mr. Box, Bach, you can't have box without the S.
Michael has a brain tumor. I'm sorry. All right. Hello, Drew. Micah, who is this guy? What a clown.
I think he was talking about you.
There's backstory to calling Mike a clown that you don't know, but they put it.
Am I a dead clown?
Oh, we've been drinking a lot. So, anyways, welcome, Drew. My name's Andrew. So, hello, fellow Drew. Anyways,
you've given away your real name. Dare.
It says it like half the time.
Nobody knows my name.
Congrats on doxing yourself on live Twitch.
No.
All right, whatever. I gotta click. I gotta click on my phone. All right, everybody's in. We're all good to go. This beer I'm drinking has a lot of alcohol in it, so.
I'm dying.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, because the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
So, like, if I were to say derpy,
good.
I might win majority, but that loses.
Yeah.
And so I like this because of that. I think that's super
fun. A world
fun.
where rules are more bent than a boneless yoga instructor falling down an MC Escher staircase. Get ready to split the room.
I don't know MC Escher, but I know what they're referencing.
Yes,
Finish the scenario
I know the
that has been
staircase
sent to
painting.
your device.
All right. That's a tough one. I don't know how that one's gonna go. Anyways, hello Drew. Thank you for coming in for the first time. Appreciate it. Mr. BS. What a clown. Yeah, he's a fucking clown. A brain tumor made from alcohol. No, that's just from being Michael.
Yeah. It's a condition.
It's if you were to ask like where's the tumor, it would just be Michael.
Everything you see right here is the tumor.
He's a living tumor.
Yeah. I grew off of an old man back in 1970, and like I went off on my own ever since.
Why did you touch me?
I did.
No one had cancer.
It's how it spreads.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
This would be the first time I've ever gotten 0.9 to 1.2 seconds on latency. Really?
Good job.
Nice. The more you refresh your browser, the faster it'll be, because eventually you're gonna always fall behind.
How low can you go?
Okay. I'll be quiet now.
Whenever a song tells you to drop it, you involuntarily do this. An attractive stranger you meet at the bar invites you to a dance club. Do you go?
I like, though, that I voted and it is not putting me in a location immediately.
Yeah.
Sometimes that influences decisions. I like that.
Silver is the only one who's like, if I
Silver doesn't like barking, apparently.
Oh, she's not furry.
You don't like dogs.
The more bonus points you get.
Hey.
I never noticed the room gets deeper.
Brace yourself.
Yeah,
for
I just noticed that too, yeah.
Message in a container. While walking on the beach, you find a message in a bottle. The letter is addressed to you, and it only includes this short line. Do you try to find this person?
Oh, I love the fact it doesn't tell you who picks what as you're picking it.
Because if it did, then it would influence the vote.
Yeah, it would, and I like the fact that it doesn't. This is actually a pretty good answer. I like this one. I do like this one.
No, split the room a little bit.
If somebody were to say Sarah, I would have picked it.
I mean,
good job, Silver. That was a 2 to 6.
Missing.
2 to
You try
6.
find them.
I couldn't think of anything, so I just like panicked, wrote something down.
No,
now,
to me it feels creepy, and that means I would pick it. Yeah, I would. I voted for it.
Has been discovered in Antarctica. Laying hands on it will give you flawless skin. Some people have reported this as a side effect. You get a free chance to touch it. Do you?
It depends. Are you already an insufferable asshole?
Yes.
Change anything.
I'm an insufferable asshole. I'm just saying. You know this.
So laying hands on this meteorite will become an insufferable asshole. Yeah. No, both of you got it.
Same.
Nolan and Silva are both getting a 2 to 6 split. I feel confident in mine.
Bible. There is a book full of every nice thing anyone has ever said about you and who said it. For every minute you spend looking at the book, you have to spend a minute looking at this. Do you spend 10 minutes reading it?
Oh, it's a hard one.
No, it's not. Not for me.
This is a hard one. Because...
You're the only one who wants to watch your
No, because to me...
Argo!
To me, I
Argo.
can ignore shit.
Why do you want to watch
All right, I'm not going to
Hey,
deem you for your kinks. Okay, I get it.
And now, right in, right off.
Actually, no, I don't get it.
Your name has been entered on a shocking number of write-in ballots. You end up winning, narrowly defeating this person. Do you take the oath?
There's a reference to it.
That's to our previous question. That's good.
No, I don't know if the room's gonna split, but thank you for whoever put that.
You know what? I don't care who picked that. Thumbs up. That's good. Good job, Joe.
That was good. That one was good.
I don't know if you're wrong. We had our Overwatch question about Monkey earlier.
Be careful what they wish for. You awaken a genie. Here we go. You and your best friend get one wish. As a prank, your pal wishes your right foot was replaced with this. Do you use your one wish to change it back?
I remember my first beer, fellas.
My foot's making that sound.
If you remember it, what was it? What was your first beer? Let me know, Drew. I always find that stuff.
I had a drink in a bar when I was 20.
Oh God,
my first drink.
I have a whole story for my 21st birthday.
Now I'm talking about 20. I wasn't even 21.
Wow, you guys are saying no.
You said no.
I created it.
Yeah.
So you actually won on that one.
You still have 2 feet at the end of the day, so like.
This hasn't come up yet. Is called Hot or Not.
Hot or Not.
You can control the climate with a satellite. The only downside is every
Cobra
5
Command.
years we will experience this. It's currently 96 degrees in Canada in January. Do you launch the satellite?
I'll come back to this one, but I won't. Is it better to have 50-50 or 100-1? It's better to have 50-50. The closer you are to 50-50, the more points you get.
Yeah.
So you're trying to come up with something that is decisive. Like right now, this is actually a pretty decent answer compared to what we've had so far.
Yeah.
It was a 2 to 6. I had a 1 to 7. They win.
Like if I could fix climate change, but everybody just got slapped in the face
your
about
eyes
it, I'd
on.
fix climate change.
Diagnosis.
So you're trying to figure out based on who's going to respond,
smart
who would
monocle
respond in the
reveals
middle.
people's vital stats. You have the only one. A man cuts in front of you at the grocery store and ignores you when you object. Your monocle reveals he has this. Do you tell him?
Like asshole cancer.
So a lot of the other games are about you trying to pick who'd be the best or the worst answer. This is about figuring out you're trying to pick the middle answer. Who, based on who's here, who would pick between the two? Which means that's really hard. Oh, that is actually probably the best one so far.
Yeah.
Edward probably doing the best split.
Split word.
Split word, going with the name.
This one is called Primetime Crime. You are asked to appear in a true crime documentary about the case you solved. However, whenever you are being filmed, you have a tendency to do this. If you aren't in the film, your partner will get all of the credit. Do you go on camera?
I have extra text I could add to this, but I don't want to because it just gets it.
What? Those are words.
Drew, we haven't heard your first beer. What's your first beer?
One.
See? I feel like if I was farting, they can edit that stuff out.
Let's check
or they can do retakes.
Too much, but you're still farting.
Yeah, they can retake. Split. Yeah, Edward definitely got that one.
Restroom. Be right back.
We've reached the
What's your phone?
dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
I don't like that it's a cat talking to me. Give me a dog. Sorry, I've had it undercover in a taco truck. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. So, actually, the local cidery that we go to, they have a veggie burger place that's normally there, and they don't sell often. They actually, I think 1/3 of the time, maybe they've actually been open. And
it's a real concept.
But there's a Mexican truck place that just kind of pulls up and just screams out their door whenever they have orders ready. Amazing tacos. They have very good tacos. Or any food truck is always the best.
For 1 hour only, everyone but you vanishes from the world. If only. The world is empty and unlocked. You could go through your neighbors' houses or do this. How do you spend your precious hour?
So, for an hour, the world is empty. You can go through your neighbor's house for 1 hour. How do you spend your hour? Snoop on your neighbors or eat at a 5-star restaurant? I don't like giving context until the timer's up. I would definitely say snoop on your neighbors because eat at a 5-star restaurant.
Heck yeah.
The world is empty. There's no cooks.
Hey, the food is still there.
Well, how do they make
just
it?
Made. It's already made.
But you have to order it.
No, they can eat other people's food. What do you mean?
But you're not getting what you want. Why can't I vote again? What?
No, it's a different question. Snoop on your neighbors or try to get close to military base time. Well, that was a good split. That was a solid 50-50 split.
Because he made a good answer.
Oh, another good split.
Oh, that is a perfect split. Who put that one?
Moving on.
Blasting tunes?
The internet has been replaced by a new online network that can only be accessed by criminals. Your options are to go offline for the rest of your life, or to commit the crime of this. Which do you choose?
Somebody didn't fill in their thing. Oh wait, no. I have the internet.
What is pleasury?
Pleasury?
I don't know what that is, but I want an internet. What is pleurisy?
I feel like I don't know. I'm confused. Good job, Nolan, getting that 50-50 split on a thing nobody knew what it was.
Pleurisy is an infection of the
They
lungs.
just didn't want to lose the internet.
You know what? It's okay. If I can't breathe, as long as I can have internet.
Yeah.
Nick's recently went through that.
Hey, the second option's just NFTs.
Just like a small artist's work and selling it. Yeah, basically NFT.
It's been replaced by a new online network. I'm gonna be assessed by criminals. Your options are to go offline. I didn't read that fast enough.
Like, everybody's getting...
I was looking up what the hell pleurisy was. Yeah, it is a thing of the lungs. Oh.
Like, I feel like people...
Wait. So I have to choose between not having internet or laundering money?
Like...
Well, okay, one of them is... I break the law, but I get money. The other one is to not have a thing I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't say
People are
how much
happy with
money you
not
have
having
to
the internet.
launder. You could technically steal $1 and buy a candy bar or something.
It depends on how much of a value you place on money. So
let's switch things up. You're forced to model for a calendar. You can either be featured in 12 months of cargo shorts or this. Which calendar do you pose for?
Hate shorts.
almost going through internet withdrawal is no fun. Yeah, I gotta understand that. Being able to connect, if you can't connect with real people, internet is an infinite source of people. So
I still am about ready to find out who's happy with their legs. You like your legs? Well, good for you.
Nice split, Joe.
My legs are like horrid, pale, and scabbed. Sandals with socks.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Sandals with socks implies
sandals.
Nothing else.
Well, no, like they're just taking pictures of your feet. It's
yeah,
it's a foot fetish thing.
It depends.
Nobody wants to wear sandals with socks except Luigi.
I can understand where you're going, but
what's the difference?
Cargo shorts are the tan with a bunch of pockets. Jean shorts are like the blue with the short with
but
pockets.
like,
You know,
if I had to pick, like I know which one I'd pick, but I hate shorts. Yeah.
why did you give Luigi? Oh, he gave a prediction. Nifty Luigi.
Yeah.
It all comes down to this.
We're like 3
Oh,
points.
Nolan, I think got that. Yeah,
You're beating me. I don't like this.
Nolan, I think Nolan won. Nolan,
Dude, you get licked by
well,
a
you might
cat,
have
man.
won. You also get licked a bunch by a cat. So
Yeah, a cat man. Like an anthropomorphic cat. You're furry now.
All
Sorry,
right.
Nolan.
So that one is to me more like thought invoking than a lot of the others. The audience, yes, well done, everybody. So,
yes,
we're gonna draw some pictures now.
Oh boy.
So we're going to. We're not in this one right now, so we're gonna quit. And we're gonna go to Champed Up.
We have. Hello, Draw Archer, by the way.
Hello, Drew. Have you guys played this game called Jackbox before? Oh yeah, we play this monthly. Actually, we've been doing Jackbox every month for about we've been doing it on stream every year, but we played as a local group, as a smaller group, quite a bit more. Quiplash and a couple of the others we know quite well. Champed Up is not one we play too often, but otherwise. Drew, I don't know the answer. If you answered my question there, you said I remember my first beer, fellas. What was your first beer? I'm actually kind of curious on that. That's what he was. Anyway, let me jump to Champ Up. Let me stream
If I
this
had
to
to
be
think,
chat.
what the first time I drank beer, I drank like a whole 12-pack in a single night, and that was a bad night.
My first beer, if I had to take a guess, was probably it's either MGD or Corona.
Mine was definitely
wasn't very good.
Budweiser's, and it wasn't good. But I drank a whole 12 case.
Good night, friends.
Because I didn't know
good
what
idea.
hangovers were.
Thanks for hanging out and having some fun with us.
Yeah, not a problem.
Let me change to this so I can get my code. Let me get it in quick. I need to be the first for whatever reasons. Oh, I need to pick a person.
You're in, so I will join.
What's this one? Okay. So I put it in Discord for any supporters that is available. Crown of the Irony is not good. I see the horses behind you guys. What's that about? We're bronies.
Wait,
can you see the horses? Oh yeah, so there's the one right here. That's a Rainbow Dash that's right there. So I'm actually a brony animator for the most. That's what I've done for the most part. This is our once a month Jackbox stream where we just kind of have some fun with stuff. So, but whatever.
I do pony things occasionally, but nobody knows them.
I just like
So
animating. Cool. I like making content. I don't care what it's about. I actually also make Monster Hunter stuff. I own a Twitter account called Breathless Says. I haven't done anything in it recently. I have a short that's almost done. I just have to go back and like poke at it for like 30 minutes and I'm done. But it's some fun anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he says he sees horses behind us, but he clearly sees the game pending thing right now.
Oh, there is that too.
It's just the horses everywhere.
Let me. I have it hidden now, so I can switch to that. That's just an in between. I have the code hidden, but I have the audio chat gets first dibs, and then any supporters for YouTube or Twitch or Patreon gets second kind of first dibs, and then we go from there. So for the Jiminy's, sure that is. A draw game. Yes. So I'm going to tell you right now, my draw skills suck. His draw skills also suck, but not less than mine.
I control like.
Oh my god, you are a brony artist. Sunscribe.
Sunscribe.
First beer, can't remember what it was called, but came in cans shaped like little kegs. The only one I can think of is green. What's the green beer?
What, you mean like the green glass bottles?
No, there's a beer that it's a popular beer in America, but it comes in little like they're cans that's shaped like kegs.
I have no idea.
Nolan would know this. I feel like Nolan would know this.
Because he's an alcoholic.
Yeah, he is. But oh my god, you're a brony AFM artist. Mine says BB. No,
Still got 3 slots.
You do still have 3 slots. I'm going to open it up here. So we are GRFQ if you want anybody to join, but I'm going to Google quick.
Keg beer? No, that'll bring up a lot of things.
They spell keg.
K-E.
Oh, it's keg with a K.
You're having such a hard time. You can't even spell beer. Mainstream.
It's mainstream.
There's a lot of things coming up. Hit images.
Heineken! That's it. Is it Heineken?
I guess. I don't know.
I said it. It doesn't mean it is.
Somebody just straight up My Little Pony.
So I know Alex Bagato. I know that one, and I know Scorpax is Scorpio. My Little Pony. If anybody can see in Twitch who they are, it's just nice to be able to attach it to a person because it's more fun to be able to interact directly. My country is profound. I thought it's a profound. It is Heineken. Yeah, that makes sense. My mind says VB, but that's Aussie. I say, are you, Philip? Are you My Little Pony? Are you OP?
Who is the horse person?
I mean, really, anybody could say anything about anything. So, I am not truly. Not more confused. That's fine. Not me. Thank you. How's Vodka? How's Vodka doing? I see you said welcome. But welcome, Vodka. Happy Saturday. I look at my watch like it's going to give me info, but it really gives me a small number at the top. Bottom that says 12. So I wasn't able to get in. Dang. Next time.
Well, I guess it'll be a mystery.
So, Drew, we're going to probably play a murder mystery after this. If you can let me know before the end of the next game, say something in chat. I don't care if you spam it or not. Let me know. I will try to get you in. I will send you a DM or something. If somebody's saying you've been around for a little while, so we'll try to get you in. We'll go with that. So, anyways, we have everybody here. We're probably going to do a murder mystery after this. So if you're decent at trivia, or if you're bad at it, I am horrible at trivia, and I won last game. It's all about guessing.
Welcome to the
That was some amazing.
These talented trainers are about to face off.
It was half luck, half
trivia. Creating champion characters with unusual skills.
Oh, it's funny to know
Will
that.
the underdogs take down the heavy favorites?
An audience info for sometimes.
Champed up.
Audience is sometimes just as much fun because you get it's non-stressful fun.
Okay, what we
In
got
this
here?
first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character.
Champion of
They'll be
cuteness.
equipped with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
All right.
Apparently, I alt-tabbed. I don't know where I am. Where'd my game go? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where my I don't know where my game went. Yeah, let me back in. That's good. I think this game does let you back in if you're able to. I know it. At this point, I've been drinking enough that I probably wouldn't notice, so I'm sorry. Mouse sense being down. No, I'm sorry.
20 seconds remain.
You got this Jackbox widget on your stream. Cool kid. I've actually had it on for about a year now, but I don't know really how it works much. I think I need to jump on somebody else that has it running just so I know how it works from your guys' side. So I actually don't know, and that's kind of actually frustrating. So there's drawing. I wish I could have gotten in for sure now. No, that's fine. Sometimes voting is fine. It's just the waiting that sucks because it takes a little while in this game to get things started. Ice Swimmer, I think that's on the Discord. It really loves this game. You're going to get these actual cards printed for real.
They must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Why isn't the timer moving? There you go. I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. I'll go with it.
Dance to music.
This drawing's too cursed. Why is it too cursed? I'm just vibing to the music. It's decent music on this one. The one I like this game, but any of the drawing ones require time to be done, and that is a little frustrating because if you're making a champion and a challenger, that is a minute and a half each. That is like 3 to 4 minutes. That's not a lot of in terms of streaming for people to actually be patient enough to watch for. It leads to nice and fun right here.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponents.
Level 100 Mafia Boss versus not Mafia Boss.
Oh no, those ads.
That's how Mafia works.
Oh, the champion of losing?
Holy smokes!
Oh, if you ever look at the challenge specifically.
No, that's not good.
It's getting ugly.
I mean, technically, the champion of losing would be the Mafia Boss. But from video game logic, it'd be the correct. To me, no individual person is going to be any different than a bullet.
Seems to relish this hatred.
You're stupid. The audience says you're stupid.
In this corner, we've got
even more strong versus strong.
We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of
have such a giant ass?
Well, one of them has multiple colors, but the other one only has single color. So
yes, and one has a gigantic butt.
This is getting drawn.
Yeah, one of them has not only a leotard, but then an exceptionally additional butt and uncolored ears.
The crowd.
I like the other one because it had an additional butt.
Now entering the ring, and opposing them will be. One of them will be crowned the champion of the wasteland.
Wait.
Oh, it's too close to call.
Well, one of them is sick. The other one is Little Pip. So the other one needs to seek help and needs assistance.
This
good
is
job.
An
good
ugly scene here, folks.
Can I undo my answer?
Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of innuendo. What a battle!
No, I'm actually not sure what to go for. Which one is the better innuendo?
I don't know.
In my 27 years of
The wrong
broadcasting,
person won.
I've never seen
Yeah, you
a
know what?
response
Sure.
like this. Moving on, we've got versus.
What is that? Versus Pinkie Pie.
One of them
That's
will
Pinkie
walk
Pie.
out as
That is
the champion of ye old times.
Kind of novel.
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
No, I'm gonna agree with you. This is not.
I'm watching your
pulling away
phone.
now.
I see where your loyalties lie.
I didn't vote because I had no idea where the fuck to put that.
Hit him
Yep,
with the
here
butt.
it comes. The crowd has started throwing debris
She
onto
hit him with the
mat.
butt. That was the butt
Make
end, I
way
think.
for-
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that was.
What the hell is that? Kronk.
Only one of them can be the champion of hunks.
All right. Oh, that's obvious.
Holy smokes!
Well, one of them is a hunk. The other one is
This
a
one's
nunk.
just about over.
She did turn David Spade into a llama, so that is pretty
Ouch.
cool. Yeah, I never watched the
This
movie.
is tough to watch.
This is the one where David Spade was a llama.
Hold on.
Oh, she murdered.
David Spade did the murder.
Are going wild.
Good job, Silver, I think.
What a
Here's our
himbo.
next competitor
Gold.
versus.
Silver.
These two are competing to be the champion.
By
of
law,
this
I have to
player's
go with
alter
Silver.
ego. Oh, it's too close to call.
I mean, one of them
the
is gold.
humanity.
The other one is silver.
Silver and
It's
gold.
anyone's fight.
Well, it's Silver's ego. I mean, which would you go for? I'm gonna tell you. I
question.
guess I
This traitor
win.
is
I
a
guess.
fan favorite.
I guess I get.
My alter
I drew
ego is a
black
prick of
lines with
silver.
nothing in
Next.
between.
Confirmed.
Lock up man.
Versus
Prison.
one of them will walk out as the champion of getting arrested.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's too close to call.
Is prison getting
This
arrested?
is up to you.
Is lockup man
the
getting
Clash of the
arrested?
Titans.
This is up to you, Michael.
Who wants it more? My goodness!
Straight split. I voted for lockup man.
Well,
Just have you
folks,
know.
here's the
I'm sad
Bluebirds
because I
are out.
had Prison Man.
Yeah.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
What? How you beating me?
Silver's kicking ass. And we got drive new images here.
Dying over here.
He doesn't get bonus points because he's dying.
Death.
What is Himbo? I have no idea. This is cruel tonight. They are. But the audience is also awesome, so I can't complain. The fuck? Sure. The fallen away, but bless you all. Tuning 6 a.m. over here. Keep the party alive for me. Thank you, Philip. It's 6 a.m. Holy.
20-second warning. Name those
8 hours
characters.
ahead? Whew.
Probably like in Japan, maybe?
I want more colors.
Australia.
Yeah, so I wish there was a little bit more hue selection. I can understand that. Alex! Alex!
There you go. At the end.
No, I got a picture.
Yes.
Australia is 3 p.m. a day ahead.
Yeah, I figured it was Australia.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. So thank you for hanging out nonetheless.
Oh no. Okay, it's 3 p.m. in Australia right now.
Yeah, that.
So what do you like in Hawaii?
Hawaii?
It's
probably
time
be
to
closer
name
to
those
Europe.
characters.
6 a.m. No, that's probably looking at like Singapore or something.
Singapore would be even further out.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each
Surprise
matchup will
contest.
include a surprise contest where
Sean and Bear are
players
gonna be
can
playing
tag
Murder
out
Party
their
next, just so you know.
characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Huggy Bear versus Huggy Bear.
One of them will be the champion of early bedtime.
I want.
Back and forth they go.
I don't know that I'd want to go to bed. Huggy Bear was
drawn
waiting for
out.
me.
Yeah, but he was waiting there for me.
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of Match.com.
But I mean, Huggy Bear does
Will
make
the
the
trainers
money.
keep their characters or
Rumpa
swap
hump.
out? That was below the belt. More like a world champ.
Kronk?
Have you never seen that movie?
Have you seen his chin?
Silver taken away with that one.
I dare you to name a more
Our
iconic
savior.
duo.
I could probably name quite a few.
Kronk.
Two new
He's very much
fighters
a
enter
what
the ring.
the internet refers to as a himbo.
Recession
Like the perfect-
SpongeBob
You
versus
decide who is the
B-Back
champion of living
BB
under
Bite
a bridge.
without a cookie. Baby Yoda
They're
without a
evenly
cookie.
matched.
With a cookie.
With a cookie.
Oh, what a
He's got a
huge
cookie. Is that a blue
blow to
cookie?
the
Oh no,
counter.
SpongeBob is beating up Baby
We'll declare a
Yoda.
winner after this next match. The champion of undercover bosses. The trainers have a decision to make. It's mayhem down in the
Stick
draw
with 'em.
ring. That's incredible.
Oof.
Oh, did
Split.
Silver took it?
Go the audience.
And the
Baby
cheese
Yoda
stands
with a cookie.
alone.
With a blue cookie, but a cookie nonetheless.
He had blue
Here's
cookie.
our next
Blue
matchup.
cookie, yes.
Who
It's just
is the champion of business casual?
Apple bottom. Top.
This is
Apple
what
top.
happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. This next contest could swing things. The champion of getting their daily fiber. Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
Big Pip. The Big Pip.
It's neck and neck. Now this is a duel. We're witnessing greatness.
No,
It's only fair that Silver loses. I don't get my daily fiber.
The Silver did better than the other one, so I'll take it.
It's time for our next bout.
Stalin versus America.
One of them will be the champion of tyrants. We're watching a scribble quibble. It's a close
I feel
one.
like everybody now living in America is voting America right now.
It all comes down to this next match. The champion of jaywalking. What will the trainers do? Let's see. Bam! Right in the face. Oof! What a nasty uppercut.
The Mafia boss would definitely jaywalk.
Yes, he would.
He don't give a
He
shit.
don't care.
Ah, these two, they just work so well together.
Please touch me.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Here are the next two fighters.
Ernie Reed versus
You will
Applejack.
decide who is the champion of magical creatures. This is getting drawn out. Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
I don't know if it's Applejack
Now they'll
or
be
not, but
battling for this
close
title.
enough.
The champion of undercover spies. Here come the reinforcements. It's decision time. Here we go. It's anyone's fight.
I don't know. This is a tough one.
Oof! What a nasty
Why does it say Pinkie
uppercut.
Pie now?
It's his pink by now.
But
Who
it's the
will
same
draw
horse.
blood first?
I'm confused by this, but it's the same horse. Oh my god, they're different.
It's a very consistent
on.
art style. For Jar
Who
Jar.
is
Death
the
Jar Jar.
champion of the dark arts? Back and forth they go.
I like to form Jar Jar.
Bam! Right in the face. Here's the next contest. The champion of having a beautiful singing voice.
Both of them.
Here we go. This is pure pandemonium.
Nobody believed in Jar Jar.
This is tough to watch. Oh, the humanity! Get the ice pack ready.
But Piggy literally bends reality, so it makes sense. Kinda. But Jar Jar is probably maybe a beautiful singing voice.
One of them will be the champion of wickedness. Oh, it's too close to call. Are they down for the count?
It's the champion of wickedness.
Now it's time to determine the champion of terrible tippers. What will the trainers do? What a sketchy move! Unbelievable! What a whack attack!
Rough.
A solo victory! What a feat!
I don't like this now.
Take it. Take it.
Moving on. Who is the champion of the Walk of Shame?
What did have Robert do?
Murder.
Unhappy
the Clash
Robert.
of the Titans.
He's so unhappy.
Ouch. Oh, what a huge blow. Can they count?
I just want to watch
the next title.
Hardcore Harry again. That was a good movie.
Inspiring an Oscar-nominated film. It's decision time.
Robert.
This has become a one-side. Here come the reinforcements. Ouch. The pen is fightier. What a battle!
I voted for your whatever the heck that is.
Now that there is
Our
teamwork,
skills are
folks.
minimal.
Yeah, but what was it even supposed
Okay,
to be?
folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and
Where the judges?
we have a winner.
Of course, it was Silver.
Silver wins with their damn cone.
I got third. I'll take it.
Who doesn't like Baby Yoda with a cookie? I know it's Grogu, but still.
It was a blue cookie.
It's always Baby Yoda.
He has a blue cookie in the show.
Does he?
Was it a blue cookie?
It's a blue cookie. Yes, he throws up blue. Yeah.
We should
Okay.
make blue cookies.
All right, so we're
You
gonna
have to Google it now.
no. We'll play one.
You said murder party
game here, so we'll play one more murder party. Was the last guy? No, it was this one. So, John, if you are still here, you have one more game to jump into.
There he is.
I hear John.
It's like he just knows. He feels it. He's not even watching the stream. He just
Almost
senses
like
the
I'm
presence.
watching a stream.
Just feels
as
the
if
presence.
you were here waiting for us.
Use the restroom.
Yeah, so I'm just double checking on a couple things. There we go. Give me a sec here. There we go. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to disable this for a sec. So if that actually popped up weird, so let me. Pop that up for anybody. Let me pop out this here. So I'm going to open this up to anybody. So, I kind of got backed up for some reason there. So, but I'm going to open this up to anybody that wants to play. So I'm going to show the code. Yes. Anybody can join in. Deadward joined first. Let me just type in the code. Nope. That is fine. I said anybody join in first. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong code. A wrong screen.
Are you not playing this one?
No, I'm giving other people the option to join first. So.
Well, you got to beat John again.
I already beat John. I'm good.
That's why he doesn't even want to play this one. He just wants to be like, you know what? I'm already the champion. John doesn't need to prove himself.
So, I'm going to open this up to anybody that wants to join. So it should enable the normal in whatever thing.
It's weird not having you play. I mean, John wants to beat you, I'm sure.
It does say it works, so we're all good on that part. So, I'm gonna let anybody that wants to join. I don't even care at this point because it's our last game for tonight. I'm gonna use the restroom quick though. I'll be back in a sec. So if you're in chat and want to join, go ahead.
Well, Edward has started the game. Yeah. Well, we had a full room, so. I'm playing. You're right. I have to beat John now because you're not here to do it for me. I'll beat you, John. Don't you worry. Get him.
And up next, danger.
Looks like the game has started.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Yeah.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Welcome.
Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs.
Boy.
Okay, first question. What golf term means the same thing as a double birdie? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Pretty sure I know this one. Might be wrong. How's chat doing?
Time's up. And the correct answer is...
Aha!
Who got the question right?
3 of us. Well, I'll take it.
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to the killing room. I hope you like gifts.
Oh boy. Yes.
I've tried to white elephant this stuff, but it always finds its way back to me. Pick a box and keep what's inside.
Pick a box.
The water
Any
damage
box.
is part of the charm.
Michael, you don't get any presents. Neither do I.
It's because you're a bum. Bums don't get presents.
Oh, my mother's wig. Is she... Are you... Oh, hello, Mother. I didn't know you were playing the game. I hope you do well.
I have a son?
Ran him back.
You have a son?
Maybe the audience. Hey, audience. I hope you all die, too. If you're not ready now,
Sorry.
you can join the audience
Sorry, Kate,
whenever.
I've been...
It's like super low pressure.
Oh, you did get joined. Thank you. That's
Yes.
awesome.
Let's try another one. Who has long floppy ears?
On top of ears. Paul doesn't like some good long floppy ears. Ruff, ruff. Are you in the audience?
I'm joining the audience right now.
Yeah.
I didn't get it on that. That question I would have got it right anyway. Oh.
Which leaves
I wrote
only
it,
you.
Alex.
Come with me.
Come with me.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
Hello, Mr. Switch.
Time to try to save yourself with a
Ooh,
password.
this is interesting when you have one person versus many.
Four-letter word with your device.
The
Don't make
audience
it
get on
easy.
in this?
If someone
No.
cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
I cannot guess my audience right now.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
The third letter is S.
We have a third letter S.
Second letter is I.
Yeah, second letter came up as I. The Edward showed that. Luigi showed another I. And that's probably the second letter. So IS in the middle.
Pretty weak password.
Fish.
Hey. I thought he got that, but no, he didn't. Fish.
Close.
All right, keeps going. All right, now I am participating in the vote for audience. Audience, we are working together on this. So, anybody in the audience, we are together.
Just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Because we're working together?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can
Work
drag me
together with
down.
the
too.
audience.
It's about
Let's keep
averages.
Who was Ava Perón?
Yeah, we're not gonna get this.
John will get it.
John, do you know this one? All right, John, do you know this one?
He's already answered.
Yes.
So of course he does. Oh.
How do you know this one?
Who the heck is Ava
I'll tell you once
Perón?
everyone's answered.
Okay. Can you tell me beforehand? Don't tell anybody else, just me.
Picked this.
It's because of Evita musical.
How do you know? Why do you know
What's
that?
Evita?
Don't cry
send
for
you
me,
to the killing floor.
Argentina.
The rest of
Just
you,
because it's in a song
time.
doesn't mean it makes for Eva Perón.
Hey, I'm upset at
That's
John.
the name of the
Now
main
learn
character in the musical about the first lady of
follow as many
Argentina.
rules as
It
you
doesn't
can
matter to
before time
me.
runs out.
I
The player who
had
follows the
multiple
fewest
beers.
rules correctly
So
dies.
drunk.
So you don't know musicals because of alcoholism?
Go.
Maybe. Is it gonna help me not have you, John? Help me out
You
here.
need to sing more.
Can you answer me some questions so that you're not answering questions?
Rules. Am I
What
right?
kind of questions?
The good questions, like 8 plus 7, and don't pick number 3,
15.
and maybe the highest number that is number
What kind
2.
of a question is
Time is
don't
coming
pick
to an
number 3?
Because you're following rules. Don't follow rule number 1.
Some people think ties are anticlimactic, but I
we're
think it's a
dead.
good opportunity to punish more people.
Michael is dead.
I'm sad.
If Michael died, that's fine. You
And he
know,
was the fish.
you know,
was the
if
fish.
John doesn't die, Michael dying in number 2 is fine with me. John is number 1, though. I'm kind of sad about that. Hey, you know what? I won the last game against John. I'm not in this game.
No, you are in this game. You're part of the
No,
audience.
Everybody's
Deadwood
averaging.
has a win.
Next question.
No, if the audience loses, you lose.
What's blocking the man's face in Magritte's
No.
painting, The Son of Man?
He's a butt.
I think I know this one.
It's a butt. They put butt.
Just buttocks.
They put a butt.
It's buttocks.
Audience, if you think that's the answer, you should put it down. And if you don't, you should put down the correct answer.
This.
I put that one.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no
A pin
fun.
like that sounds like it's old. The bowling pin doesn't make much sense. So
Let's try another
apple
one.
makes sense.
Some laws are more difficult to break than others.
The guy in a bowler hat.
Which of these is not a law of thermodynamics?
There's only 3 laws. I think I got this one right.
Time's running out.
I didn't even read all of them. Yep, I got it right. I got to number 2 and I stopped.
Yep.
That one made no sense.
I can't keep saving you, Mother. Time for consequences.
Can't keep saving you, Mother.
He's gonna punish his mom.
It's the classic game, Chalices.
I don't think I can vote on this
I've
one.
given each
Oh no, I can vote
player
who
a
dies.
poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Ooh. Based on probability, somebody's gonna die.
Now it's your turn to play.
But most people are gonna pick either they're gonna pick
drink
extremes. They're not gonna pick mid grounds.
Poison slurp, slurp. Now let's see what everyone drank. It's
Kite.
refreshing and toxic.
Kite dies.
He died. Exploded.
Because it comes out to, do you pick the deadly one or the not deadly one, or somewhere in the middle? And that's a hard one. It's about knowing the people that you pick, and you don't know the people that are picking.
Let's keep moving. Choose wisely. Where did poet Robert Frost say 2 roads diverged?
No, I know I've read this poem once. And I think I know the answer. I definitely read this poem once. In high school. That's a long time ago.
Almost out of
It's
time.
one of 2.
Who picked?
Oh, I was wrong.
In a yellow
I knew it was in the woods, and I couldn't remember if it was forest or woods.
So if any of you want a chance of an advantage, this is it right now.
Let's do
I thought John lost.
handwriting test.
Nope. Backwards. Never mind.
Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting.
She doesn't have unique handwriting.
Aunt Mildred
It's
is going to write a different
copy-paste.
word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Diff. In fit.
Tell which one it is. It's the only one that's not garbage.
And if I take a guess, cupcake.
Road, or you die.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to say.
No,
But it is
none of those make sense.
Yes, I know. We were all
Aunt Mildred, please stand up.
Ooh.
Looks like there's no
big rifle.
None of those make sense because none of them are complete.
You know what that
But the
means.
fact that it said cupcakes was actually kind of confusing.
Cupcakes. 2 people died.
Just because they're dead
That's
doesn't
3
mean that
people
week
I've
has
killed
to
with
leave the
mirrors.
game. There's
And
a
I don't
word
get
on your
points.
You did
controller
rifle.
right now, and you have a few seconds to bequeath
John,
it to
why do you
another
kill
player.
so many people?
But you
The
have to do
reflection
it
of
right
themselves.
now.
Just too neat to be a person. No, so even if you write it,
It's always a good idea to
speed
have
in
an
which they
up-to-date
write it,
will,
they slow it
like our
down.
newest Ghost players
So
did.
I
says
write
they
it
left
to
their
try.
gift
I
to
speed
you.
myself to make it
It's your problem now.
as close to what they can do as possible. But whenever I write, I couldn't do it for this one.
Let's try
But,
another one.
Um,
I have small feet, but a huge appetite for European clogs. If I wear a US size 7 men's shoe, what's my size in Europe?
Oh, it's a tough one. I think I might know it. I think I know this one.
I have seen the difference before, but I can't remember, like, which way it went.
Who picked this?
Oh, no, I didn't. But neither did John. All right, John, adventure time.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Healing.
It's the Pegs game.
Aww.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make
All right,
it
John,
your
you're doing
bueno.
good. It's only 7 people picking the death zones.
We could all pick the same death
Everyone's
zone.
going to pick the third from the right.
Hurry along.
Everyone will pick the third from the right.
You know, actually, this is not
Not
too bad
enough
for you.
people.
It's 50-50.
Good luck,
Pick a spot to
John.
drop from. Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Oh, right to death.
That was
just shot in there.
You basically got sniper rifled right into death. I'm happy.
Joy.
The joy of death
is.
I have to
Blair
be
says
satisfied with my money.
yes.
Only one of you
Oh,
is
we
still
only have
alive.
vodka left, so we're moving on to the finals. So, audience, again, we can win if we can pick the right answers.
You do have the second most money.
Glad to see you're the one to
And
make
money
it
doesn't
alive.
matter. We're
But will
always
you
going to be
the one
second to last.
escape? I'm going to give you a category. Boats with sails. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
You know what, John?
No.
I say, you know boats.
Oh, I know one of them.
Let's see the right answers.
I would have answered that right.
You advance
joke
one
was
apparently you
stage
don't
for
know.
every correct answer.
Oh.
Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If the
All right,
ghost catches
audience,
you, they'll
move
steal
two
your
ahead.
life force.
We can do
Then
this.
they can try to escape and win the game. Here's
We're behind,
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I know one of those for sure.
So every audience question, we're
Time
all
is almost
averaged, and so we determine the average of our answers. So as long as we try to get as close to correct, if you do not know the answer at all, maybe not best answer. So
Metric system units of measurement.
I think I got one wrong.
this one's a little tough in the middle. Hey! Oh man, we were just short.
What are you, my stepdad? You're getting too close to my mom.
Wow.
Antihistamines.
I think I know one of these.
I don't.
Actually, I actually picked backwards. So you know what? Audience, I did worse than you did. No, I did actually slightly better, technically.
It's only darkness.
Vodka's
Tarot
winning.
cards.
And an aunt who was really into tarot cards.
Time is almost up.
Which is why I got
Oh, nice audience kicking ass there. I got all three right too, so we're good.
Always happen on a Sunday.
Yeah, none of them. Audience kicking ass again. I mean, John is too, but
Oh no, John's cheating it.
I killed his mother.
Types of poems.
so I'm gonna have some problems on.
Kind of guessing on this one.
Problem is, a not answer is just as good as that answer on some of these.
Mm-hmm.
I did 50-50.
I got all raw.
I got 66 on mine, so I'm fine.
More stolen life
BG
force.
taking advantage. A lot of the group
Tony
almost
Award
dying.
winners for best musical.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Keep up on your
Time is
musicals.
almost
You know, one of them. Oh, audience, you overall did better than me. I did Book of Mormon, but I didn't guess the rest of it.
Lights
Sorry,
out for
Blur.
you. Peppers.
we're in a rough spot. We're not bad, but well, I got it 100% right there myself.
Let's just call that a fluke.
We're still towards the end, so
not so
we'll see.
fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
John's gonna get out.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
This is all just about signing out the letters or words. John's won. Don't do at me. Shh. John escaped.
Sorry,
Give him the answer.
Give him the answer. John cheated.
You
he
missed
escaped
this
after
question.
killing his mom.
This question is false. You gave him the answer.
That was a stupid, easy question.
Oh, wait.
What'd you do?
Oh, that's what the sequel button does. Okay.
7 years later.
Oh, they're just starting another one. We're not gonna do that. So
yeah, no.
All right. Where's my mouse? There it is.
John cheated.
Oh, right. So we're gonna back up here. So because we're after 11, and we only go to 11. I've drank way too much. That's why I let that game kind of go. So John won, and it's only because I wasn't playing. Which, if I won, it was because of me. But if we lost, it was because I wasn't playing. So
yeah, yes, plausible deniability.
John reclaimed his crown. Technically. Which technically, sure, but John can take whatever victory he wants from that. So, being that on the podcast, we kind of changed how we do the middle section for trivia, and he's been kind of like, no, you never won, and I give him his victories. So, anyways, thank you guys for hanging out and doing some Jackbox with us. This is always a lot of fun. So I appreciate that. I'm hoping you guys had some fun too. It's only apparently everybody left but me, John, and Edward. So apparently, thank you for Silver and Edward and John and Jurassic and oh god, I don't remember who else was here. But you guys, thank you guys for hanging out and playing some games with us. That's what I like it the normal. I'm taking that as a win. But you were in the lead for the majority for it too. So but thanks for having some fun. Let me double check. Is there anybody else streaming? I'm gonna guess not.
AZG is on.
Is he? Let's see.
My following
he
says
is. What is he doing?
It's in your hands.
What the heck is that?
He's doing biotrauma. I don't even care what he's doing. He's the only one on. So we're gonna go raid AZG. Apparently, Nolan's been distracted by hanging out over at his channel.
See how it is.
So apparently, if he's over there, he's got to be doing some cool stuff. So we're gonna go and raid AZG because I don't know what this is, but it's got to be pretty cool. So
submarine.
We're gonna do over there. So we're gonna jump over there. Let me jump to Kitty Chat for everything. What will be the invasion message? So he's playing Biotrauma.
Hot dogs.
Biotrauma. Hot dogs. Let's do hot dogs.
Say hot dogs.
Say hot dogs. Something about hot dogs. I don't care what it is.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh no, but we'll do hot dog something. Hot dog something. We'll do that. So you get some channel points for hanging along with us. Thank you to Emerald Miner for the cheers. Thank you to the follow from Silver Edge Woo. And thank you for the sub or resub from Nightly Warhorse and Philip. I think those were all resubs. So thank you very much. Otherwise, we will jump over there. So thank you very much. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chicken is bad. Chicken is bad. Don't talk about chicken. Chicken is evil. Chicken is evil. It's good chicken though. No. Good bad chicken.
I was just mostly bad.